A pleasant day. Parents, family, friends, and guests of the academic years 2025 to 2026, candidates for graduation from the San Pedro College, welcome. We are about to start this significant and joyous occasion. Dear guests, we request that you remain with us during the ceremony. Thank you very much. The San Pedro College commencement exercises now begin. Candidates for graduation, their parents or guardians, and the SPC community. request everyone to please rise as we welcome the President's awardees, the non-teaching personnel, the teaching personnel, the President's Board and the Management Council, the Board of Trustees, Today is the 67th graduation of the College Department and the 28th graduation of the Graduate School. Welcome to the 2026 Commencement Exercises of San Pedro College. Ladies and gentlemen, the entrance of colors, the singing of the Philippine National Anthem, 𝘲𝘪𝘨𝙀𝙀, and San Pedro College hymn to be led by the SPC Choral.
lungsod ng paraiso. Ngunyan, sud ng dapat sa iyong paglalakbay. Sa biting kaunlaran, ikaw ay paglilingkuran, tayo'y dabawenyo na tapat at totoo. Pangarap ay mata mo, kaluwalhatian mo, lungsod ng paraiso. Pangarap ay mata mo, kaluwalhatian mo, lungsod ng paraiso.
As we celebrate this milestone and reflect on the values that have shaped us throughout our journey at San Pedro College, we now invite everyone to witness the premiere performance of the new San Pedro College hymn. The gesture of placing the closed hand or fist over the heart during the singing of the SPC hymn signifies our deep love for San Pedro College and our pledge of loyalty, gratitude, and steadfast commitment to uphold its ideals of faith, excellence, and its enduring spirit of compassion and loving service. The lyrics of this hymn were beautifully crafted by our very own college president, Sister Ida T. Francilio OP, and the music composed by none other than 𝘲𝘪𝘏𝙀. May its words and melody inspire us to carry forward the spirit of SPC wherever life may lead us. Ladies and gentlemen, the San Pedro College Choral.
Serving, loving, live our faith.
to lead us in the prayer for peace and unity, may we call 𝘰𝙤𝙤𝙦𝙀𝙤𝙀𝙀, a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, our class salutatorian, summa cum laude, and a recipient of Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award.
Let us bow our heads in prayer and place ourselves in the loving presence of God. For our non-Catholic brothers and sisters, you may pray or reflect in a manner that is meaningful to you. For the Catholics, let us begin with the sign of the cross. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Heavenly Father, with hearts filled with gratitude and hope, we come before you today. As we gather to celebrate this milestone, we pause to acknowledge your guidance throughout our journey and entrust to you the hopes, challenges, and aspirations of our world. Lord, we pray for peace among all nations. We remember those whose lives have been disrupted by war, violence, displacement, oppression, and injustice. Be near to those who suffer from conflict, genocide, abuse, hunger, and fear. Comfort the grieving, strengthen the weary, and protect the vulnerable. Touch the hearts of leaders and people that they may choose dialogue over division, compassion over hatred, and peace over violence. May your healing presence bring restoration to places wounded by suffering and despair. We lift up to you all those affected by earthquakes, floods, storms, droughts, wildfires, and other calamities that continue to strike many parts of the world. Amid the growing climate crisis, remind us of our responsibility to care for the earth, our common home. Forgive us for the ways in which human negligence, environmental degradation, and unsustainable practices have intensified disasters and placed vulnerable communities at greater risk. Grant wisdom to policymakers, scientists, and citizens that we may work together to build safer, more resilient, and environmentally just societies for present and future generations. We lift up our beloved country, the Philippines, to your care. Amid social divisions, poverty, corruption, abuse of authority, and the many challenges faced by our people, grant us the wisdom to pursue what is right and the courage to stand for truth and justice. Bless our leaders with integrity and servant-heartedness, and inspire every Filipino to work toward a society where dignity, opportunity, and compassion are shared by all. We thank you, Lord, for the gift of human intellect and the countless individuals dedicated to advancing science and medicine for the common good. We are grateful for your discoveries and innovations that protect and preserve life, including vaccines that prevent diseases such as cervical cancer and treatments that alleviate suffering. Bless healthcare workers, researchers, and all who labor to improve the well-being of others. May wisdom, ethics, and sincere commitment to human flourishing be the scientific progress of our community. Lord, you have created each person with inherent worth and unique gifts. Teach us to recognize and honor the beauty found in our differences. May we build communities rooted in respect, understanding, and genuine welcome, where individual is treated with dignity and kindness. Help us become instruments of inclusion, extending grace and compassion to all whom we encounter. We especially remember women and children around the world who continue to bear the weight of inequality, discrimination, exploitation, and violence. Protect them from harm and strengthen those who advocate for their rights and well-being. May justice prevail where there is oppression, and may every woman and child experience the safety, dignity, and opportunities they deserve. Today, we offer a special prayer for all the graduates of the class 2026. As we step beyond the walls of this institution and into new chapters of life, may we carry not only knowledge but also wisdom, integrity, and compassion. Guide us to use our talents in service of others, to pursue excellence with humility, and to become agents of positive change in our own professions, communities, and beyond. May we flourish in our chosen paths, and for those still discerning where they are called to go, grant them patience, courage, and trust in the journey ahead. May they find clarity amidst uncertainty, purpose amidst transition, and confidence that each step forward unfolds according to your greater plan. Above all, may we remain steadfast in our commitment to uplifting others and advancing the common good. Finally, we all thank who nurtured our minds and hearts, our parents, families, teachers, mentors, significant others, friends, peers, and colleagues. Thank you for their guidance, sacrifices, and encouragement that have shaped who we are today. Bless them abundantly for the love they have shared, the lives they have touched, and may they continue to inspire others with wisdom, patience, and compassion. As we celebrate this day, remind us that true success is not only measured by our achievements, but by the lives we uplift, the justice we pursue, and the peace we cultivate in the world around us. Lord, may your peace dwell within us and flow through us. May it heal wounded hearts, bridge divided communities, strengthen our nation, and embrace our world. As we move forward from this day, help us become bearers of hope, builders of justice, and witnesses of your love. We ask all this through your holy name. Amen. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. All saints in heaven, pray for us.
Please be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, to present the candidates for graduation, may I call the Vice President for Academics, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, and to confer the degrees to the graduates, may I call the College President, Sister Ida T. Francilio from the Order of Preachers.
May I request the candidates to please stand as soon as I have mentioned your academic programs. Reverend Sister Ida T. Francilio O.P., President, San Pedro College, I have the honor to present to you these 1,781 candidates for graduation, as endorsed by the deans of the different baccalaureate and graduate programs. One candidate for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Guidance and Counseling. 9 candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing. 1 candidate for the degree of Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling. 5 candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Psychology. 13 candidates for the degree of Master in Guidance and Counseling. 1 candidate for the degree of Master in Industrial Counseling. 41 candidates for the degree of Master in Psychology. 9 candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Medical Technology. 15 candidates for the degree of Master of Arts in Hospital Administration. 9 candidates for the degree of Master of Arts in Nursing. 3 candidates for the degree of Master in Nursing. 51 candidates for the degree of Master in Nursing Education. 2 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts in English Language. 3 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English. 15 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management. 6 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major Human Resource Management. 25 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. 28 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biology. 2 candidates for the degree of Bachelor in Human Services. 151 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Psychology. 197 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy. 50 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy. 39 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology. 58 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Respiratory Therapy. 414 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science. And 633 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing. they have satisfactorily complied with the requirements prescribed by the Commission on Higher Education and are therefore entitled to their diplomas.
I, the President of San Pedro College, hereby acknowledge and accept these 1,781 candidates for graduation from school year 2025-2026, to wit: 1 candidate for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Guidance and Counseling, 9 candidates for the degree of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, 1 candidate for the degree of Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, 5 candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Psychology, 13 candidates for the degree of Master in Guidance and Counseling, 1 candidate for the degree of Master in Industrial Counseling, 41 candidates for the degree of Master in Psychology, 9 candidates for the degree of Master of Science in Medical Technology, 15 candidates for the degree of Master of Arts in Hospital Administration, 9 candidates for the degree of Master of Arts in Nursing, 3 candidates for the degree of Master in Nursing, 51 candidates for the degree of Master in Nursing Education, 2 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Arts in English Language, 3 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 15 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, 6 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management, 25 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management, 28 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Biology, 2 candidates for the degree of Bachelor in Human Services, 151 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Psychology, 197 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, 50 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy, 39 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, 58 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Respiratory Therapy, 414 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science, and 633 candidates for the degree of Bachelor of Science in Nursing. By virtue of the authority vested in me by the Board of Trustees of San Pedro College and the Commission on Higher Education under the Office of the President of the Republic of the Philippines, I hereby declare these 1,781 candidates for school year 2025-2026 as graduates and confer upon them their respective academic degrees with all the rights and privileges appertaining thereto. Congratulations.
Parents and guardians, you may now impose the academic hoods on the graduates. Ladies and gentlemen, the bachelor's or master's degree are represented by the academic hood scholars.
Graduates, you may now move your tassels to the left. Again, congratulations.
You may now be seated. Ladies and gentlemen, we have just witnessed the most crucial part of this ceremony. It is very symbolic that the parent or the guardian is given the distinct task of imposing the academic hood in recognition of their invaluable contributions that brought the graduates to this momentous occasion. Carry your academic regalia with pride and dignity because of its inherent worth in your degree. The turning of the tassel marks the completion of your academic achievement. This means you are now graduates. Once again, another round of applause to our new graduates. The presentation of certificates and diplomas. The President of San Pedro College, Sister Ida T. Francilio from the Order of Preachers, will preside over the imposition of the hood for the doctorate degrees and the distribution of the diplomas and awards. She will be assisted by the school deans and the head of the student affairs. To read the names of the graduates, may I call Dr. Samuel Migallos, the program chair of the Graduate School for Nursing and Hospital Management Programs. And to assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas, may I call Dr. Sara Bernadette Balenya, the Dean of the School of the Nursing Graduate Program.
Graduate of Doctor of Philosophy in Guidance and Counseling, 𝘿𝙤𝙤𝙦𝙀 M, RGC, Best Dissertation Awardee. Graduate of Doctor of Philosophy in Nursing, Barroso Karina Joan D., RN, MAN, BM, Meritus, with with honors. Boloron Richel P. RN, MAN, LPT. Cabrillos Karen J.G., RN, MAN. Maria Lourdes R. RN, MAN. Dumagsang Pilar B. RN, MAN. Mariano Imelda H. RN, MN, and MA Education. Sanevi D. RN, MAN, LPT, Meritus, with honors. Sedon Maris Rochelle C. RN, MAN, Meritus, with honors, and Best Dissertation awarded. Sienes Joanne B. RN, MAN. The names of the School of Counseling and Psychology graduates for the graduate programs. I call Dr. Maria Fe R. Solera, RGC, Program Chair, Master of Science in Psychology, and Master in Psychology, to assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas. I call Dr. Henry M. Yap, RGC, Dean, School of Counseling and Psychology.
The graduate of Master of Arts in Guidance and Counseling, 𝘾𝙤𝙥𝙮𝙧𝙞𝙤𝙢 C. The graduates of Master of Science in Psychology, Altiso Veronica P. RPN, LPT, Best Thesis Award. Bukia Camelia R. RN, OTRP. Koloskos Fontini A. RPN. Indino Steve Shanara Diana Shane M., RPM. The graduates of Master in Science in Guidance and Counseling. 𝘰𝘁𝙥 Demar M., PhD, R.Sci., RPM, Benemeritus with high honors. Chattul Jaisal Ann C., RSW. Cum laude Lauren Grace B., RPM, and Dumayan Norvelito M. Fuentesilia Ryan Romulo S., RPM, LPT. Onrejas Mary Beth O., LPT. Lipaupao Neresa N., and Ong Mary Grace O. Orke John Orlesi, LPT. Putong Sherwell P., CHRA. Rivera Tricia Marga N., RPN. Tango Imanchuri M., and Villaluz Jessel Jane S. The graduate of Master in Industrial Counseling, Guadalupe Emma E., Benemeritus with high honors. The graduates of Master in Psychology, Agustin Jr. Sherwin M., Anggagaw Hanabay H., RPM, Babas Ronaldo Inigo D., Meritissimos with highest honors, and Bagnol Florence C., RPM. Bandalan Remechil L., Borneo Ilishel B., RGC, Brillo Nian M., RPM, CHRA, and Bueno Chizame T. Buntag Carlo D., RPM. Tabihe Alisa Luesi, RPM, CHRA. Cabrera Roniel A., RPM. And Calibo Glyza A., RPM. Kampugan Jovelyn E., LPT, RPM. Gisherdo Vanessa C. De la Peña Dina Flor T., RPM. And Eno Lesser Mar P., RPM. Evangelista Emmeline P. Pantones Stephen Lawrence C., RPM. Flores sa FH, RPM. And Ihalas Lia C., Benemeritus with high honors. Laguting Mary Grace UNS RPM RGC. La Peña Stephanie Kate R. Latido John Leonard H. RPM CHRA Benemeritus with high honors. And Libuon Cristel D. RPM. Lupo Darilyn N. RPM Benemeritus with high honors. Magdaraog JP RPM RGC. Malayan Melame B RPM and Maguramas Krisha Jaya G RPM Benemeritus with high honors. Machas Nile K. G. Molina Aprilone N. Ningasca Morris John D. RPM. And Olga Zenny Lawrence L. RPM. Porlares Vivilen V. RPM. Rasonabi Ed Francis L. RPM. Serdan Vanessa D. RPM Benemeritus with high honors. And Tarubago Brian Nico. Tinoyo Rosel Lodet B. RPM. Umbod Nexen T. RPM CHRA Benemeritus with high honors. Vicente Geraldine B. RPM CHRA Benemeritus with high honors. Vilio Gwendolyn Babes P. RPM Benemeritus with high honors. And Wong Lizelle May A. The names of the graduates of the School of Medical Laboratory Science Graduate School Program. May I call Dr. Marx Catalan, RMT, Associate Dean, School of Medical Laboratory Science, to assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas. I'd like to call Dr. Jasmine S. Pasha, RMT, Dean of the School of Medical Laboratory Science.
The graduates of Master of Science in Medical Technology, Burha Shireen KB, RMT. Katapang Mark Alexis L. RMT, Benemeritus with high honors, Best Thesis Award. Kosari Ryan S. RMT. De La Peña Mary May Angela O. RMT, Benemeritus with high honors. Nor Gianleri V. RMT. Ricare Mary Isidon B. RMT. Sarte Brian L. RMT. Te Alejo T. RMT. And Templo Nuevo Dexter E. RMT. To read the names of the School of nursing graduates for the graduate programs, may I call Dr. Samuel F. Migallos, RN, Program Chair, Nursing and Hospital Administration. To assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas, may I call Dr. Sarah Bernadette L. Balania, Dean, School of Nursing Graduate School.
Graduates of Master of Arts in Hospital Administration. Bragat Stephanie P., RN, MD, MAN. Bautista Adrian Joseph P., RN. Quezon Rona T. And Ayupay Niver J. V. Benemeritus with high honors and best thesis awarded. De la Cruz Gemma A. Gulgulao Guadalupe S. RN. Benny Meritus with high honors. Ison Mary Grace A. And Lou Jetty Jet R. MD RN. Nibulos Efelina Adora R. RN. Mudanza Hazel D. RN. Rovilius Clindio P. MD. Benny Meritus with high honors. And Tarosa Rose Angeli T. RMT. Benny Meritus with high honors. Imogan Rizalina B. RN. Torres Paulo Vincent A. And Ismael Sharon Rose B. RN. Graduates of Master of Arts in Nursing. Ayuba Marie Vanessa Y. RN. Malan Attorney Kristen Rosel Joy C. RN. Briones Fermin S. RN. Benny Meritus with high honors. And Glenowar Crystal Joy C. RN. Best Thesis Awardee. Gareso Sister Francilia Petra T. SJMJ RN. Gonzales Marie Dorothy K. O. RN. Manlod Raymond C. RN Meritus with honors. Palada Marian R. RN Benny Meritus with high honors. And Balmonte Rizzi R. RN. Graduates in Master in Nursing. Book Reggie RN. Benny Meritus, high honors. Cordelia Marjorie B. RN. Benny Meritus with high honors. And Shalisa Levine P. RN. Best Project Paper Awardee. Graduates in Master in Nursing Education. Besha Lourdes P. RN. Adlawan Mark J. RN. Meritissimus, highest honors. Aling Mary Grace L. RN. Meritus with honors. And Alterado Julius V. R.N. Meritus with honors. Tambay Maria Rona V. R.N. 𝘰𝘰𝘱𝘺𝘊 B. R.N. Meritus with honors. Bagatua Eric Jason O. R.N. and Bacquiao Jeric A. R.N. Meritus with honors. Barata Greg L. R.N. Meritissimus, highest honors. Belarmino Iron T. R.N. Meritissimus, with highest honors. Letonio Joren Jesame P. R.N. Meritus, with honors. And Boro Marvin Q. R.N. Cabarlo Ryan Davis B. R.N. Taipan Erica Jean T. R.N. Meritus with honors. De la Peña Michelle P. R.N. Meritissimus with highest honors. And De la Torre Ruby Jean T. R.N. Benemeritus with high honors. Domingoy Luzelle Joy A. Benemeritus, high honors. Piscalyar John Ray M. R.N. Benemeritus, high honors. D. Christian Ryan M. R.N. Meritissimus, with highest honors. Anigasan Karen Hapok E. R.N. Meritissimus, with highest honors. Española Nese Lupi R.N. Coronda Aida Charito S. R.N. Meritus with honors. Gan Razel L. R.N. Benemeritus with high honors. And Go Wella Grace A. R.N. R.M. Gonzales May E. R.N. Benemeritus with high honors. Hamakilan Johnny S. R.N. Haudian Marlene V. R.N. and Haveliana Vice B. R.N. Benemeritus with high honors. Lang Michael R. R.N. Meritissimus with highest honors. Lim Camille Angeli G. R.N. Benemeritus with high honors. Limbaga Jennifer J. R.N. Meritus with honors. And Makua Sheila May J. R.N. Malake Myra Joy A. R.N. Benemeritus, high honors. Montecillo Cheryl A. R.N. Benemeritus with high honors. Montecillo Sajaan S. R.N. Meritissimus with highest honors. And Morales Lorraine B. R.N. Meritus with honors. Ganya Julian T. R.N., Paskin Albert P. R.N., Benemeritus, with high honors. 𝘾𝐿𝙤𝙨𝙘𝙀 T. R.N., Benemeritus, with high honors. And Realista Joshua Emmanuel M. R.N. Reyes Amy Rose D. R.N., Benemeritus, with high honors. Sevilla Romwell D. R.N., Benemeritus, with high honors. Sitagandal Shetihana U. R.N., Benemeritus, with high honors. And Socaldito Maria Fe E. R.N. Juano Angelo Francis C. R.N. Oriales Iris John R.R.N. Tulio Michael G. R.N. Benemeritus, with high honors. And Usman by Asrihanjin L. R.N. Benemeritus, with high honors. Luna Anastasio III Q. R.N. Yambao Liza Marie B. R.N. And you, Christine Joy J. R.N. Meritus. With honors. To read the names of the School of Business Management, Education, Arts, and Sciences. For the Teacher Education Bachelor of Arts programs, I call Dr. Vivian Grace A. Jubahit, LPT, Program Chair, Teacher Education, Bachelor of Arts programs. To assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas, I call Dr. Genaro F. Alderite Jr., LPT, Dean, School of Business Management, Education, Arts, and Sciences.
The graduates for the Bachelor of Arts major in English, 𝘰𝙤𝙀𝙀𝙀 J. 𝘰𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀 C. The graduates for Bachelor of Secondary Education, major in English, 𝐼𝑎D Alisa Mikhaila P. 𝘿𝙤𝙀𝙀𝙀 L. Mahinay Karen Isabel N. To read the names of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, may I call Ms. Rubel Ann Elmaneja, CPA, CMI Top, MBA, the Program Coordinator of Bachelor of Science in Business Administration.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Financial Management, Abby Eliza May Nicole K. Cabillo Yumika C. Kalud Jasmine Therese A. CFMS, Magna Cum Laude, Practicum Efficiency Award, Department Service Award, and Community Extension Award. Flores Jane Noreen P. Gohetia Katrina B. Lavisores Annalina M. Honorable Mention, Practicum Efficiency Award. Manaog Justin Joshua Radiel R. Maralit Sainin Sheena B. Navarro J. Brian A. Pilapil Michelle Colleen C. Horace Riad, CFMS, Department Service Award, Community Extension Award. Ratnayake Aravinda Jr. R. Sumalinog Thea May A. Tagsing Brian Ace E. And Tan Matthew Kyle E. The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Human Resource Management. Agonia J.D. Bell S. Alvarado Hafetnoy M. Katakutan Catherine May V. CHRA. Kayunda Patricia Marie O. Belaes Angelica P. And To Stephanie Juliana M. The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Business Administration, major in Marketing Management. Abesha Marwinal D. Bargawan Amraita M. Blanco Limra II B. Bohols Abigail T. CMMS, Community Extension Award, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. Kaharian Kevin Joshua M. Cartilia Carlo Kent E. Practicum Efficiency Award. Katakutan Celine May V. CMMS. Celebrar Elijah James Y. Francisco Jasmir G. Gantuangco Gea L. Garcia Vincent Ken A. Gorit John Paul R. CMMS. Honorable Mention. Practicum Efficiency Award. Barda Donalyn C. Gumambal Diana Cherise A. Lagsub Raisa Rafaela C. Lerin Ira Gwen P. Osorio Hanil Jr. M. Pajarito at Kaiser Dean C. Panilag Kathleen A. Pantoja Ryan S. Rasulyar Ralph Jacob C. Sarmiento Justine M. Soriano Dale Alqueos C. Suarez Sai Carlos D. And Tagok Cynthia Claire P. To read the names of the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Biology may fall on Miss Doreen Marie D. Pio, MS Bio, Program Coordinator of the Biology Program.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Biology, Specialization in Microbiology. Abogadi Hazel Jean G. Abraham Rigel Kent T. Alvarez Miguel Victor L. Badal Ann Francesca B. Balandan Vanessa B. Butil John Christopher G. Department Best Research Award. Caballes Kyle Adrian P. Cayetano Mark Cesar O. Department Best Research Award. Doruelo Leslie Bell C. Ellen Torres Andre D. Department Best Research Award. Libera Rubena May T. Macasa Gian Benedict A. Department Best Research Award. Masirin Maria Cecilia Nicole B. Department Best Research Award. Mahadas Donalyn I. Department Best Research Award. Nasibog April. Department Best Research Award. Nunez Patrick James A. Department Best Research Award. Pabilona Ken Randall T. Department Best Research Award. Parantar Keen Ru A. Community Service Extension Award. Penetrante Kaylee Rose N. Department Best Research Award. Pogyo Aliyah Mariz M. Rose Yahana T. Sepe Ann Karil P. Shoson Aliyah Krisa G. Department Best Research Award. Soriano Aaron Christian R. Sumpingan Diana Shane F. Talili Raymond John G. Department Best Research Award. Texon Rojo Nicolas O. And Vertudazo Trisha May P. Department Best Research Award. To read the names of the graduates of Bachelor in Human Services and Bachelor of Science in Psychology, may I call on Ms. Ruth Marie D. Zosa, RPM, RSci, MP, Associate Dean of the School of Counseling and Psychology. And to assist in the presentation of awards and diplomas, may I call on Dr. Henry M. Yap, RGC, Dean of the School of Counseling and Psychology.
The graduates of Bachelor in Human Services, Requilio Mordegay M., CHRA, Supapo Hannah Marie P. The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Psychology, Abeliera Jose Sylvester A., Department Best Research Award, Abina Josh Kyle D., Magna Cum Laude, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Agustin Janabel E., Department Best Research Award. Alagdon Kirby Patrick A. Albores Jezebel I., Summa Cum Laude. Almais Eliza Dane T. Almocera Andrea Gabriel E., Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Alonzo Jesse Adrian M. Alparaque Laura Angela L. Amasol Michael Filiandro B., CHRA. Amoncio Lawrence Den L. And Andal Julian Cage Gade A., Magna Cum Laude. Angelo Jello Cesar C. Arojo Sir Reina G. Ayala Cristel Jet R. CHRA. Badillas Luke David R. Baduya Ira Nicolai E. 𝘊𝘿𝙤𝙥𝙮𝙧, CHRA, cum laude. Ballesteros Jean Claire P. Bangot Angel May C. Baro Heaven N. Baredo Jason Luke G. Summa cum laude. Basalio Jesrel Shane H. And Bio Christine Ann D. Summa cum laude. Department Best Research Award. Beltran Crystalane D. Cum laude. Beltran Divina Val Marie M. Magna cum laude. Belvisi Rosario Oriel Marie C. Betarmos Jello May G. Cum laude. Practicum Efficiency Award. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Betonio Janri Elisha T. Department Best Research Award. And Bitakura Mary Janice C. CHRA, Magna Cum Laude. Buyante Samantha Estel L. Kadapat Noreen May C. Magna Cum Laude. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Calceta Kiano Michael Bal A. Summa Cum Laude. Practicum Efficiency Award. Caliso Errol T. CHRA, cum laude. Calustre Julian Lay Q. Cum laude. Department Best Research Award. Calzada Angela Ray D. Summa cum laude. Cambalon John Rios C. Cana Farah Fairine M. CHRA. Cañete Crystal Gem C. Cava Sofia Tala D. Department Best Research Award. Kayakay Claire Stephanie I. Ceniza Christopher John D. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Chong Luke Adrian T. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Coronia Carol Shello B. Corpus Casey Colleen A. Costes Dion Samuel L. Quasito Isabel T. CHRA. Summa cum laude. Practicum Efficiency Award. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. And Quizon Sydney Russell N. Danao Kyle L. Department Best Research Award. Datuin Via Cherie L. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Daob Jenny Lou M. Honorable Mention. Department Best Research Award. De Barbo Cliff John R. De Barbo Nolly Lloyd R. Honorable Mention. And De Gracia John Joshua Rainier T. De Los Reyes Ken Alfred E. Loyalty Award. De Yala Andre E. Magna Cum Laude. De Hacto Dana Fiona M. De la Cruz Jax L. Demetrias Francis Sam L. CHRA. Magna Cum Laude. And Rio Ramon Rommel G. Summa Cum Laude. Dumago Francine Faye M. Duropan Rochelle Maeve D. Elevado Isame Patrice L. Honorable Mention. Department Best Research Award. Esmeralda Dieter J. A. Espanio Julius Cesar V. Espoltero Marian R. Honorable Mention. Fiel Kathleen May O. Cum Laude. Florida Kate Gwyneth M. Gante Norianville B. Garte Matthew Zachary O. Helasha Gia Marie A. Honorable Mention. 𝘿𝘀𝙪𝘀 Grace, Department Best Research Award. Gieran Karina Elaine T. Gieran Karina Elaine T. CHRA, Summa Cum Laude, Practicum Efficiency Award. Glace April Zaira P. Goriding Justine R. Magna Cum Laude, Department Best Research Award. Grande Casey F. Gulaha Frances Ann P. Gumanid Nina Angelica B. Gorea Bea Marie, Honorable Mention, Practicum Efficiency Award. Herbolingo Vincent G. Hernando Hannah Therese D. Indelible DBKR, Magna Cum Laude. And Inigo Amira Safia S. Summa Cum Laude, Practicum Efficiency Award. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Inigo Yasmin Avril A. Community Extension Service Award. Hamora Evan Janus B. Wezan Charmaine Nicole L. Magna Cum Laude. Kabigting Ian Miguel B. Kimpo Julian Marie E. Cum Laude. Lamsin Maria Shelo A. And Las Dulce K. D. Cum Laude. Lasaga Gian Carlo D. CHRA. Lauron Anna Camille H. Campus Journalism Award. Lena Ali Star D. CHRA. Magna Cum Laude. Ligtawa Janella Francine B. CHRA. Lim Christian John E. Lina Julian Mark Dustin M. Cum Laude. Liray Jacob Vanette K. Class Salutatorian, Summa Cum Laude, Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Lianes Rihanna Paula P. Lioren Jewel Darren Kate C. Summa Cum Laude. Lopez Ana Luciana B. Lorono John Carl C. And Maderal Maxine Kisha L. Cum Laude. And Community Extension Service Award. Magbanwa Sofia Marie M. Honorable Mention. Malaki Hannah Shane M. CHRA Department Best Research Award. Mangubat Ronald Livian R. Mato Kiana Shane M. Mendoza Arian Q. Honorable Mention. And Min Yunhei A. Miranda Allen May J. Magna Cum Laude. And Community Extension Service Award. Modequillo Erin Vincent S. Morales Kier Sinra. Mozo Harem Mary A. Summa Cum Laude, Practicum Efficiency Award, Campus Journalism Award, Department Best Research Award, Nacario Shane Erica May D. and Navarro MGG. Navarro Vince Ray Anthony M. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Nang Denise Pauline R. Nolasco Rina Kyrene N. Honorable Mention. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Department Best Research Award. Oxones Hannah K.G. Odias Princess Love P. Department Best Research Award. And Olarte Zion May. Oranza Justin B. Magna Cum Laude. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Ordaneza Julian Kate U. Ortega Ina Lorraine C. Cum Laude. Department Best Research Award. Padillo Beverly A. Pasqua Denver Briggs O. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. And Pascual Shinji B. Perez Jana Lu M. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Pitang Kyla Jean N. Kirante Joanna Lishka R. Raot Teresa Renil W. Reducto Hannah May A. Cum Laude. Relator Jodeline M. Magna Cum Laude. Rocaberte Jasmine Melissa G. Department Best Research Award. Roluna Princess Jessa May P. Magna Cum Laude. Rotone Rob Andre F. Campus Journalism Award. Saavedra Rain Von. CHRA. Samson Jehami Catherine K. Magna Cum Laude. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. And Sarigumba Irish Fave R. Magna Cum Laude. Sastre Diana Pauline C. Servano Kayla Vanya P. Honorable Mention. Department Service Award. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Community Extension Service Award. Sinsuat Rona Faye D. Magna Cum Laude. Tagsa Christine Angela P. Teves Rizel B. Torres Micaela D. Cum Laude. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Community Extension Service Award. Tribunalo Hyacinth A. Magna Cum Laude. Verana Kaling Faye C. Department Best Research Award. Vicada Clarice Jean L. Villajos Christian May M. Yap Rochelle Andrea Ora L. Honorable Mention. Practicum Efficiency Award. And Zamoras Jose A. Zapanta Christian Elias. To read the names of the School of Allied Health Sciences Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy graduates, may I call Ms. Daniel T. Matuginas, RPH Internship Coordinator. To assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas, may I call Dr. Fatima May R. Tesoro, RPH Dean, School of Allied Health Sciences.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy: Abanilla Shala Ray R. Acelar Ricky Jem E. Honorable Mention. Afable Cristina Nizabella R. Alauya Aliyah Kansa M. Albacete Princess Juliana. Alonzo BJ Anthony M. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Alberto Marian Joy D. Alviola Althea Nicole L. Andales Chanli A. Angkla Catherine Angela A. Aparece Kiara Isobel D. Aragon Tricia Christine S. Arang Patricia Nicole C. Aredidon Kim Cyril E. Armendares Queenie Sheen H. Arpilieda Casey Blythe L. Ausan Arnos Renon G. and Avelino Ara O. Awing Alia Crizel A. Azuelo Nicole H. Baco Kane Angelo D. Bagay Crystal. Bagundang Hana Sofia P. and Balagtas Wyatt E. Marie V. Bansil Keith Plexane O. Belayo Hazel Faye Angeli G. Benedicto Crezel L. Bibay K. Ann C. Binansilan Oliver Josh G. and Binsuan by Amira Azra S. Boloron Riel Alessandra P. Bonita Stephanie Faith Jaslyn O. RPH. Braganza Jessica May L. Bukod Christian Jean A. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Buencochillo Evan Jose Andrew J. and Bumatay Tiffany Hohen L. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Sports Category. Butil Pauline Gracie L. Honorable Mention. Kabanlit Joseph Mozart D. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Sports Category. Kablinda Anthea John Ray V. RPH. Calbe Nel Andrea A. Calotes Alreen Jr. V. Kalunod Alessandra T. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Academic Category. Cardenas J. Dayan C. Honorable Mention. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Carillo Mary Grace F. Casanova Nikisha A. Caspe Kathleen Faith L. Catalo Mosi Lay M. and Selmar Angel May S. Chato Angel Love E. Cum Laude. Silver Medallion Award for Academic Excellence from the Philippine Colleges of Pharmacy. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Collado Nehemiah A. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Crisostomo Angel M. Kuwanan Danica U. Dalagan Kyla Marie N. Dancel Chris Enola Gay H. Dante Ariana Gail A. Dayon Fem Nicole V. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Declarador Samantha Rosel G. De la Cruz Aki. De la Cruz Celine Lay R. De la Victoria Prince Louis C. Cum Laude. De Monteverde Princess Shane D. Diana Tony Nashel C. Diaz Hani G. Dipatuan Rania T. Diza Lyra Shane V. Dolor Kobe John M. Doloricon Justin Dinesh C. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Dongosa Jana E. Honorable Mention. Duliano John Arcel A. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Dumalugdog Lois Nicole R. Elyombe Marian Angeli S. and Encabo Dominic Frances M. Encabo Mauren Dale P. Famoso Kyra O. Fernandez Maria Joan Margot P. Flores Catherine Nicole O. Gaho Patrice Glenn B. and Galagala Gwyn Portia Dorothy E. Cum laude. Galapon Princess Erica B. Ganya Jomar J. Ganduan Muhammad Shauki T. Honorable Mention. Garcia Kezaya VL M. Garcia Rona Joyce B. Garcia Welven John Howard B. Herona Jezer T. Guido Donna Rose E. RPH. Gonzalez Lira Villa E. Grefiel John Lian Rene L. Hapitan Audrey Kate E. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award, and Hizoler Mary Glendale B. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Honkulada Shinli C. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category. Ibones Kyrel Kate B. Ibrahim Farija Queen M. Leadership Excellence Award, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Academic Category. Ibrahim Saudi Jr. I. Jakiran Genobia A. and Kimball Sophia May M. To continue reading the names of the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Pharmacy, may I call on Dr. Angela B. Telesforo, RPH, Internship Coordinator.
Kindika Colleen F. Kionesala John Paulo V. Lagura Jake Benedict A. Cum laude. Clinical Efficiency Award, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Academic Category, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition Cultural Category, Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award, Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Laniba John Russell M. Lara Caril B. Legarde Myla C. Letada Trixia Lorraine G. Honorable Mention. Community Extension Service Award. Lim Kyrene May L. Lim Rafaela Concepcion A. Lopez Jasmine A. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. Lunas Famela A. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. Makabato Nabila S. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Makalintangi Al-Meshari M. Madanlo Shana Charlene M. Madarang Elric Matthew P. Mail Roxanne Nicole S. Malendo Ferhan Amir M. Honorable Mention, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Academic Category. Malonzo Miguela Jazzy Rowan C. Mansera Karil Joy A. Manibel Riza G. Ann S. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award, Gold Medallion Award for Academic Excellence from the Philippine Pharmacists Association. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Academic Category. Mangadlaw Justin D. Manganaan Aliyah C. Manog Andre E. Manzano Angelo Antonio G. Maramara Lovell I. Department Service Award, Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Marceliones Kayla R. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Academic Category. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Maron Princess Ann D. Merelos Hannah May L. Mecenas Vichy Mary P. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. Miolata Ellen Shane R. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. Mokamad by Alina Chinea M. Monawara Jalila M. RPH. Department Best Research Award. Montalban Jekaila A. Montaño Vicente Salvador IV Y. Montebon Edgen Joy D. RPH. Nacario Gwyneth S. Namolata Gwyneth Claire R. Navales Ivy Ann Mary T. Navato Lady Juliana V. Nazareno Ruel Iman P. Ner Cesar James P. Obrero Shiril Ann L. Alves Paul Al Jones S. Honorable Mention, Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category, Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Otadoy Angel Ruwili A. Paseño Livin Grace B. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Academic Category. Paglas Michael Ayesha K. RPH. Pajarillo Villa Andrea A. Pahonar Katrina Cassandra D. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Palapas Hermoine Jane N. Institutional Best Research Award, Department Best Research Award. Pamaylaon Shaira L. Pangato Yasmina J. Pakit Giovanna Marie H. Pareñas Charlize Cleo U. Pascua Ayan Jade N. Patadon City Omaira Sharif S. Pelobilio Jaya Alea T. RPH. Perez Carla M. Perez Shalayha Dean M. Pertimos Shahina Jose D. RPH. Provido Lloyd Jean S. Punzalan Erwin John S. Racho Shanda Elizabeth B. Ramos Anika Emmanuel F. Relatado Cristel Kate M. Reyno Stephanie Marie S. Rico Jelly Dayan S. Rodrigo Mark Nathan L. Honorable Mention. Sabelio Rochelle Dominic S. Sagario Jose Martino D. Salas Abby Shane A. Simeni Josel Lauren T. Sugilon Diana Rose S. Solis Barbie Jane C. Somera Katrina Claire H. RPH. Department Best Research Award. Sugse Ronya Conrad Rainier O. Sultan Tamam R. Tado Glendo Jr. G. Tampugao Paham L. Tanawon Pearl Ann G. Tan Bruce Scott Harvey K. Tan Liana Evan V. Taylor Jeros Janine M. Tehedor Japheth Jemry D. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Terek Chini T. Tolentino Christian V. Tong Kian Alexis S. Torres Julian Patrice L. Torsar Shiril Luis M. Trujillo Joy Bernadette L. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Tuling Jillian Faith F. Tortugo Hans Christian E. Honorable Mention. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Sports Category. Usman Shanariza E. RPH. Valdez Davy Edward B. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Valencia Krishna Shane D. Varquez Nelwin V. Villacarlos Stephanie Kate L. Villamon Clyde Ross A. Visabelia Josh David C. Clinical Efficiency Award. Woodrich Jillian G. Ibas Chanel Francine. Zamora Chemvelin Grace S. To read the names of the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy, may I call on Ms. Arbe D. Segovia, PTRP Internship Coordinator.
graduates of Bachelor of Science in Physical Therapy, Alderete Maria Liz Isabel B. Amil Muhawad Jawad C. Aturdido Brian Dominic G. Clinical Efficiency Award. Baudon Judy Elaine May L. Bautista Sean Riz O. Bontelao Lawrence S. Bordas Craig Jaden B. Casio Elmer Jr. A. Cosape Ayomi Christabel L. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Department Service Award. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Dagpin Caril Josh B. Dalili Raz Hiraya C. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Cultural Category. Deparine Sinel Nicole L. Evangelista Ashley Rain C. Fajardo Aliana May G. Gargantiel Bianca Lorraine M. Granfon Trisha B. Inigo Kiana Ray. Israel LD Junior G. Hangaw Glee Mark Emmanuel J. PTRP. Hapor Hepzibah B. Lopez Alyssa Therese W. Luces Edgar III M. Madayag Nina Clarice P. Malintad Jasmine R. Marasigan Chio Jan D. PTRP. Melesio Hariel Adrian D. Melocoton Jose Federico Z. Menas Neil Vincent F. Mercado Jeziric C. Mora Daniela Luis E. Olis Maria Gwen Nicole E. Oribelio Matthew Jeff B. Department Service Award. Pasaporte Avery Hans M. PTRP. Perez Freydis Gea S. Piansay Jacqueline J. Pimentel Vince Cyrus V. Pimentel Zaira T. Porto Ramon Kenneth S. PTRP. Rismenia Glenn Emmanuel B. Reyes Eliza Kate P. Rivera Renette O. Rosario Juliana Andre G. Sabrina Hannah Noelyn D. Suzuki Karen L. Taka Julian Red S. Tardio Justin Nicole H. Tominas John Luis M. Torrijos Lebron Anzari D. Tortor Francis Natalie C. Victoria Joshua Emmanuel D. To read the names of the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, may I call on Dr. Francis Cedilio Jr., RRT, MSRT, Clinical Internship Coordinator.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, Aguilar Garnet Joy P. Antipuesto Vanessa Fe Q. Apostol Symphony R. Awa Mark Jason M. Barbon Cherry Gale R. Barrett Jesley D. Honorable Mention, Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Bayhon Lady Jezreel L. Clinical Practicum Efficiency Award, Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Ben K. Therese N. Capote de Mosa Cristel N. Cadilinia Jeline Grace A. Community Extension Service Award. Candari Alfonso Luis F. Sibalios Jessa Jane D. Cedenio Alexandra Nicole T. Dumaya Vince Angelo O. Escriber Jim Daniel B. Esquibal Darlene Joy C. Flauta Denise Carla B. Ga Chriselle Rain A. Galora Ina Marie L. Guerrero Joshua Andre C. Ilag Adrian Iverson P. Labrador Sean Sander S. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Langomez Iris Jean A. Magana Michelle A. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. To continue reading the names of the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Radiologic Technology, may I call on Dr. Devin L. Revilla, RRT, MPA, MSRT, the Program Coordinator.
Makiling Kathleen C. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Ocleda Renz Jenard C. Pasyente Pauline Joy E. Panizales Maria Jose E. Paulinho Charby Paul A. Payot Allison Kate H. Pradel Clarice M. Robinos Ben Ryan P. Salvador Melody Edna D. Segundo Greg Christopher F. Clinical Efficiency Award and Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Solarte Christian Eric D. Solayaw Hanelin E. Clinical Efficiency Award, Department Service Award, and Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Sumatra Christopher John S. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Tulang Johannes B. and Zamora Kathleen M. To read the names of the graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Respiratory Therapy, may I call Mrs. Soraya D. Haigtin, RN, MN, RTRP, the Clinical Coordinator.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Respiratory Therapy, Abian Sean Gerard Gabriel G. Ando Andrew B. Anfone Mark Adrian M. Baral Maria Fe B. Barudi Mohammed Noor M. Kabag Philip Roland J. Honorable Mention. Department Service Award. Kaputolan Shari Jill C. Corporal Fredelma Nova T. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category. De La Cuesta Jonas A. De La Paz Zaina E. Deloy Maria Sweet Lane B. Donasco Julia Hart N. Duron Jessie Marie D. Esmael Hanessa K. Espino Dolly Marie C. Estacio Kayla D. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Sports Category. Facundo Tanya Isabel S. Fernandez Grizel Frances M. Gaela Ron G. Gaudiano Laika K. Gyalel Hassan II P. Idolog Jamel C. Halon Fitz Gerard M. Wanday Jahan Ara G. Cum Laude. Gold Medal Award for Academic Excellence from the Philippine Society of Respiratory Therapy Educators. Gustol Joanna R. Kimpay Hassan B. Ladja May Farina Angela A. Lamalan Shakira Shine A. Ledesma Harty Kelly M. Lido Glezi Ann M. Lumapak Ira Michelle A. Maalat Yuri K. P. Mabol Maharani M. Magada Lawrence Ralph B. Maliga Jamia Abdul. Manahero Marlon Jane M. Mandabon Jayami D. Matute Michael Brett M. Montejo Bianca Yvonne M. Musa Micaela Gwen C. Musa City Alea T. Musali Hera Jamila M. Nerosa Juliana Mariel L. Noblejas Shelby Tricia M. Omar Cyril Abdulaziz D. Panalandang Myra P. Panaligan Desiree C. Paurelia Tricia Grace D. Pelinio Patria Maris A. Lasabas Adrian Paul C. Sakal Windelin D. Santos Joshua S. Serencio Lois Marian B. Sulaiman Bay Almira B. Tison Krisha Faith S. Toledo Idol Cray M. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Social Civic Category. Valera Pamela R. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Sports Category. And Villamor Brizabella. to read the names of the graduates of Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Sciences, may I call on Professor Marilyn Madel A. Curip, RMT, MSMT, Program Coordinator.
The graduates of the Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science: Abadia Rona Grace S., Abaya Maria Ella Faye E., Abdila Khalil Naveen S., Abdullah Datu Rafael S., Abelia Margie Merle Janine B., Abelianosa Jelly E., Abelio Janelle Eliza S., Abo Soharto S., Abbi Nariz Alia G., Akailar Shane Andrea S., Acosta Angela Nadine G., Acuña Vanea Ann S., Agayan Gia Victoria C., Agrave Zandro Amiel E., Honorable Mention. Aguda Christine Joy P., Alida Ashanti Kim C., Alon Leia Angela P., Alovera Ana Teresa S., Summa Cum Laude, Clinical Efficiency Award. Alvarez Jerisna Marie Y., Amador Charles I., Amando Reinhardt Dwight T., Amba Bea Abigail R., Ampo Dayan Bell L., Community Extension Service Award, Andrade Zinia Nethaya S., Ang Dayan C., Ang Gerald Andre L., Angko Charmaine Elaine R., Anikoy Princess Kyle F., Antiporta Ian Jade L., Department Best Research Award, Antonio Jillian Christian Hart B., Apa Spell Joshua M., Apostol Maxine Tresh T., Apud Lorraine Jane V., Aquino Alec Edmond Q., Arcamo Rica Ella Y., Areza Jairo L. Ariate Lindsay Margaret F., Asis Pia Antoinette M., Aton Maria Andrea Simone O., Bacala Lexi Eve L., Bakaling Madison Ann C., Badrudin Mazan A., Bala Marcela Katrina R., Balauro Kurt Daniel G., Balili Amersha Ed Lenor A., Baluyot Bryson J. C., Banyares Aaron Demeric Y., Baraas Rafael Shade G., Department Best Research Award. Baran Kyle May F., Barosa Samantha T., Basan Bench Christine C., Base Aliana Bianca P., Basok Maika Angela L., Batukan Carl John T.,
Bautista Meg Emery G. Department Best Research Award. Bailon Darica Alain Joanna B. Belderol Sherry Katrina B. Belvis Rafael Pio A. Bermudo Rian Venice G. Community Extension Service Award. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Campus Journalism Award. Bernardino Rhea Evange A. Bersaldo Jericho I. Bisagar Stephanie Dominic R. Bongay Patrick John C. Cum laude. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Socio-Civic Category. Bringas Joseph Oshler P. Briones Erica Nicole T. Community Extension Service Award. Bruzon Egia Gracie. Bukol Mariah Artea Zoe R. Buela Nathaniel Luke A. Buisan Ian Najib B. Burgos Christine May M. Caballero Lloyd T. Cabaral Caril Grace S. Cabigas Missy Rose C. Cabrera Mary Nicole A. Institutional Best Research Award. Kagatin Gracel Joy G. Kagud Carl Vincent C. Kahilog Christian J. F. Cum laude, Clinical Efficiency Award. Caliedo Tiffany Sarakiel F. Caliejo Carol Nicole S. Calvo Mikey Rafael T. Community Extension Service Award, Department Best Research Award. Camacho Ray Ann Macy T. Kamsa Datu Al-Kadir Ali H. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category, Institutional Best Research Award. Kanyalita Desiree C. Kanyeda Eds Carly C. Community Extension Service Award, Institutional Best Research Award. Kang Christine May S. Canovas Charlene Dimple T. Kappa Randall Roy T. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award, Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Socio-Civic Category. Capuno Carlene Arizel V. Carinio Sigmund J. Carlos Merel Jed H. Casayas Alexa Juliet M. Castro Nasmith Jean S. Kataag Carl Adrian C. Katedral Kyra T. Kaubang Josh Emmanuel M. Kaupe Tony Zane M. Kayon Khalil Miguel L. Selik Yakub. Celis Eden Clarice F. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Sekinia Julienne Cristel D. Chong Simon Andre Y. Chua Allen Rain M. Cobalida Juliane Ray G. Cocon Ana Lu. Conde Gwyneth D. Corsino Jana Sofia V. Corpus Shanina Isabel B. Corvera Hannah Grace A. Cosmiano Trisha Nicole E. Cuevas James Dominic E. Dablo Juliana G. Dagaang Algren Honey B. Dahab Maria Clarice N. Dalida Adrienne T. Dandan Zarina Babes A. Dakyo Krija Denise P. Dayap Joni Jane A. Decades Kimberly A. De Guzman Trisha Nicole M. De Los Angeles George Dwight M. De Los Angeles Princess G. M. De Parine Cristina Cassandra B. De la Cruz Sara Abigail N. Delphine Pauline Aubrey J. Delgado Trisha S. De Los Reyes Rolin May U. Desierto Chantal Nicole A. Dime Kate C. Donaire Luis Michael L. Duruelo Vanessa Isabel C. Duay Nuna T. Dueñas Yancy Marl D. Duque Ainol Gerard R. Duremdes Arabella Ivoj T. Honorable Mention. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Social Civic Category, Department Best Research Award. Ebalia Shereen Bernadette I. Ebrahim Shahaila Iza B. Ebus Adnanina M. Enoch Alexandra Margaret T. To continue reading the names of the graduates, may I call Ray F. Gomez, RMT MPH, Clinical Internship Coordinator.
Espinosa Julia D. Estacio Justin Matthew P. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Community Extension Service Award. Estacion Carl John. Estimo Karil Kate A. Estuista Anith Pauline A. Estosa Yuna D. Estrada Mark Kirchner O. Eugenio Trisha Nicolay May F. Clinical Efficiency Award. Evangelio Meldrose C. Fernandez Althea Rochelle D. Fernandez Bless Rare Owen D. Clinical Efficiency Award. Fernandez Kirin Isnaira S. Florentino Jendi R. Flores Eileen S. Flores Arian Clark S. Fontanilla Tricia Blair A. Fontilla Jod Andrew T. Forones Eliza Setien P. Ga Kyla May B. Galasinaw Kisha Nicole G. Institutional Best Research Award. Galang Desiree Ernest C. Galenzoga Una Therese N. Magna Cum Laude. Department Service Award. Gales Kyla Irish A. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Cultural Category, 𝘿𝘠𝘵𝘠𝙠𝙢𝙀 V. Galiana Alex Jr. N. Distinction Award in Interschool Competition, Socio-Civic Category, 𝘿𝑖𝑎𝑟ON Joanna Crisire B. Garrigues Marion Michael M. Gatao Richelle M. Generalao Mariel Irene L. Genutiva Clinton John C. Joliega Mary Main J. Geralde Marie Carmelo A. Hildore Alessandra V. Go Miles Andrew Q. Honorable Mention. Godines Maria Jeda Marie G. Gohol Adrian Timothy P. Golingay John Bernard V. Granada Neil Saturday R. Gregorio Crystal May J. Guadalajara Erin Nika L. Gudyo Paisha Gea P. Buelos Melissa Faith P. Guerra Althea Bianca C. Guevara Aliyah Lexis M. Gimba Nurjalil A. Howe Spencer Thomas O. Hermosilia Princess Hajaran M. Hermoso Ray Lynn R. Herrera Charles Joel G. Hiseta Micaela Maries S. Cum Laude. Distinction Award in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities. Campus Journalism Award. Hinay-Hinay Jillian B. Hongayo Fritz Cyril Jem A. Hunas Darwin G. Ibrahim Malcolm B. Imbuido Eman Lloyd L. Honorable Mention. Insho Mary Louise Astrid F. Inhente Jani Nathalie M. Insular Kyla Kim E. Inta Iyanla Faith C. Honorable Mention. Isleta Gloria Feliza M. Jaalain Rochelle A. Hamili Nicole Faye C. Haralba Precious John U. Honorable Mention. Department Best Research Award. Javier Vanya Sidney A. Hippos Antoinette B. Cum Laude. Joyce Lily Elizabeth C. Loyalty Award. Juanico Angelica Krisha Joy. Waton Aliyah Angeline C. Humala Ira Maika S. Humawan Joaquin Cerces M. Hupli Sander Weizen L. Kamid Abdul Muiz A. Kamid Fatma P. Kamid Isham Aldin A. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Kinko Kurt L. La Rosa Daniel Ann D. Community Extension Service Award. Labanon Kurt Chrysler. Labis Shinji Jeremy C. Lambang Crizel May T. Lamo Christine Angeline A. Department Best Research Award. Lapuz Liana Marie T. Lareza Jason Troy C. Lauban Farouk Sean A. Lauzon Trisha Nicole D. Lazo Christian Jed G. Levante Honey O. Legarte Shanea Zena B. Lim Sean Gabriel C. Limbadan Kisha Rose M. Llanos Bettina Ella C. Law Kylie Sophia A. Honorable Mention. Lopez Angela June T. Lopez Francis Miles R. Lopez John Nicolai S. Lorenzo Roland Y. Lozarita Ivy T. Lucas Sheena Maxime D. Luciano Shanice T. Lumawan Mukit Sherazade A. Luminarias Pauline G. Honorable Mention. Makabanding Kanza Ayala Yasamin M. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Makailing Jonathan. Macau Kalila B. Makapugay Naomi Eve A. Makaranas Jessa Lu J. Department Best Research Award. Makasayon Marfia Princess M. Madalugdog Abigail D. Maglunsod Micaela Rian E. Mahinay Mark Gregor C. Malinaw Ivy May S. Mamaluba Rohaili Jane L. Manalastas Kaizel N. Mandy Anzari Jordan C. Department Best Research Award. Magulabnan Abby Cheska F. Manigos Carl Ivan G. Cum Laude. Institutional Best Research Award. Manligues James D. C. Mapa Carlo Mason S. Mapanaw Josh Miguel S. Marcelino Erica Joy V. Marcoso Micah Chantal C. Department Best Research Award. Marquez Isaiah Kate I. Martinez Carl Edward S. Masukat Jul Farid M. Maulana Fatima Zahada M. Medel Miles V. Melissa Nika R. Mendoza Louis Rafael Enrico M. Mercado Arian L. Mercado Joshua Jed S. Mesa Maverick Fred E. Mikolob JV Rick Joseph L. Miguel Angel Ross M. Milian Catherine Joyce A. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Milyondaga Crizel Ann I. Milyosa Chris Tanya P. Mindoro Albert Andrew S. Miranda Shine F. Mirasol Heather Ray N. Molina Adrian Russell M. Mundilla Hubert Miguel D. Mondragon Katrina Ella J. To continue reading the names of the graduates, may I call Clarice May Garciano RMT, Clinical Internship Coordinator.
Monib Laila Yasha M. Monoy Johanna May P. Montajes Ella Jane V. Montaño Kate Marie O. Moradilia Michelle R. Morales Jaylene Maya O. Moreno Charles A. Morera Diane May Q. Nashon Keizea Bianca U. Class Valedictorian, Summa Cum Laude, Clinical Efficiency Award, Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award, and Passment Gold Medal Award for Academic Excellence. National Charles Kane B. Naidas Andre Gabriel L. Naman Monalyn M. Narvasa Hernich G. Emmanuel C. Naya Princess Gail G. Nakor Nika May V. Roselias Michelle P. Nor Johaina U. Honorable Mention. Community Extension Service Award. Clinical Efficiency Award. Noveno Karil Angelica C. Owani Lance Wendell R. Ofyanga Natasha Camille B. Ogga Hasnaira D. Once Alexandra L. Otakan Hani Kimberly C. Padernal Bianca Monique D. Padillon Patricia May R. Pagaran Christine Joy G. Paglas Vince Andre S. Department Best Research Award. Paharon Zeus Brent. Palacio Dave Lawrence Jake C. Palan Josh Andre P. Helen Nicole Elise L. Palmerola Clarice Faith G. Panes Ryle Marie A. Panes Stacy Christine Gail S. Pango by Hamor P. Paracale Christian N. Parado Teomar Joseph A. Pasqua Janica Ashley P. Pasqua Red Lord E. Pasqua Sofia Loren C. Pascual City Raya M. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Sports Category. Patalinghod Gradit A. Paulican Rhea Abigail R. Pelaipa Christine P. Peñero Justin James C. Pepe Shannon Luis A. Department Best Research Award. Pepito Roxine Yer R. Perdido Bea Marie T. Petalver Angela Beatrice. Petilo Bien Dominic G. Petinko Roche Nicole O. Pesigan Tam Andrew A. Pitogo Frances Claire D. Colina Karen Cleo A. Posadas Yaira T. Magna Cum Laude, Clinical Efficiency Award. Prado Angelica C. Kidilia Juliana P. Magna Cum Laude. Ramacula Karil Gwen M. Ramo Razal Sofia T. Rebulio Cassandra May S. Recamara Kid Jason M. Reconalia J. Raphael M. Regis Princess Gracelyn S. Reponte Jerry May. Community Extension Service Award. Rathanal Shekinah Jerish S. Rodriguez Fritzel M. Rodriguez Queenie Vea Marie P. Rodriguez Rainier Joseph B. Sabulaw Mariel F. Sagpang Angel Grace F. Salak Jacob Chrysler, Honorable Mention. Salgado Kyla C. Salvosa Micaela R. Department Best Research Award. Samiliano Chupert Dan A. Sanki Muhammad Farhan I. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Department Best Research Award. Sarno Chanel Sean B. Department Best Research Award. Servandal Maxine L. Salisana Carla Angela Yasmin M. Sirkinia Julia Angela Charisse A. Sirkinia Rion Philip B. Serrano Yumilka Sara A. Shatong 3rd P. Siason Princess Millicent M. Silanova Jewel Akela B. Siliakay Nicole C. Simbre Maria Elfleda R. Simora Sheena May T. Sinet Daniela Roselle C. Sitoy June Carmela R. Soko Clyde D. Soliana Joshua D. Swaga Isa Sher Denise A. Cum Laude. Suarez Alexa Denise U. Subaino Jemmy Faye P. Subibi Yuri Patrick R. Subing Shane R. Suelto Cheska Marie Q. Sungat Dane Isabel T. Supan Syra John D. Supiter Hazel May B. Tadifa Ira Lynch A. Nagalo Alea W. Tampos Francine May Andrea P. Cum Laude. Dan Dara Asher Francine. Dandok Selny Lou L. Department Best Research Award. Tejada Princess Joy P. Temac City Leanne K. Cum Laude. Templa Gwen Angela B. Tepud Bianca Bettina F. T. John Melvin Edward L. Gao Shara Anifel W. Thew Janine Villan Q. Thew Rua Vianis X. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Cultural Category. Thew Shanley J. Louise T. Tolentino Zarina Faye A. Thomas Edmar J. T. Tomawi Sandara D. Julio Princess Nicole Ashley D. Usman Nurjana H. Usman Putri Sahaweya G. Utlang Benz Jefferson L. Uto by Shahad P. Department Best Research Award. Uy Kyle Marie E. Uy Kyles V. Valdez Aliana May C. Valencia Neil Derek P. Cum Laude. Community Extension Service Award. Clinical Efficiency Award. Department Best Research Award. Valles Princess Shanley C. Velasco Aaron Josh R., Department Best Research Award. Verdad Maria Janine. Villa L'Oreal Gwen P. Villanueva Caroline Julia, Honorable Mention, Institutional Best Research Award. Villanueva Matt McKissick Jr. J. Villarica Angelica Jane A. Villegas Lorraine V. Yabut Samantha Isabel Y. Ibiernes Lourdes Marie R. Magna Cum Laude. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Clinical Efficiency Award. Campus Journalism Award. Isan Election Nicole G. And Zamora Luis Mario Community Extension Service Award. To read the names of the School of Nursing graduates, may I call Professor Charmaine Orozco, RN, Academic Coordinator. To assist in the presentation of certificates and diplomas, I'd like to call Professor Jocelyn Cataraja, RN, MAN, Dean, School of Nursing, and Professor Eta Katakutan, RN, MN, Associate Dean.
The graduates of Bachelor of Science in Nursing: Abad Anilov L. Abangan Jose Nicolas S. Abarte Vanessa May D. Absedi Euclides R. Abdul Kusain Kahajir A. Abdurasa Ashjar A. Abiliana Clint Ralph M. Abiliana May Ann L. Abelio Jester Arthur G. Abenoja Laika Jane A. Ablen Jonathan. Abrina Nathaniel Mikea E. Acompañado Kyla Marie I. Acuevas Derek Gabriel C. Adalyn Bridget Blanche A. Agbon Melissa Miles C. Agon Rhea Jean O. Aguilar Angeline D. Aguilar Gail Eunice T. Aguiling Marian Grace B. Aguinaldo John Joseph S. Alba Althea Isabel P. Albia Krisha Ann R. Cum Laude. Albisa Jairel Anjanette B. Alegre Mishael L. Alisa Donnell Bien T. Almadine Trisha V. Alminie Angeli Francesca G. Honorable Mention. Alo Jeden M. Honorable Mention. Alo Kiana Bless G. Alpas Dinah Marie B. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities. Alvaran Nina Paula V. Amador Sheena Marie B. Amarado Nessa Faye M. Amarilie Kirk Kenneth O. Ambos Christine Anne-Marie P. Amelda Mary Celeste Ann H. Amper Stephen Joseph B. Andan Aliyah Cassandra B. Ang Danica J.N.C. Ang Maxine P. Ang Espina Kyla May V. Anino Chris Dia A. Anoche Kirby E. Año Nuevo Margaret C. Ansaldo Andre S. Antig Shane R. Antoque Christine Joyce G. Apaap Princess Jenny A. Cum Laude. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Social Civic Category. Aparente Kirsten Annette B. Apolonio Janela L. Arcilia Nicole G. Honorable Mention. Arocha Phoebe Elijah C. Asi Althea Mina Jewel. Asistido Tristan Xavier C. Asmad Shauna May S. Atog Gwyneth Micaela S. Autida RJ C. Avila Nerin May T. Ayon Estelle May M. Bako Trisha Marie C. Bakulna Johanna Gwyneth H. Bacchus Lawrence R. Bahado Janelle Louise M. Department Best Research Award. Balabat Yuan Vincent B. Balagtas Ben Angelbert P. Balan Rafael Cesar P. Valiente Zarina Charisse C. Honorable Mention. Bandigan Sean Hill O. Banyos Aslan Jane P. Banzon Julian Kate E. Banzon Princess Elizabeth B. Cum Laude. Institutional Service Award. Community Extension Service Award. Barabat Chanel S. Barredo Sheila Joy L. Clinical Efficiency Award. Baro Andre Luis S. Baroquillo Eliza D. Bascon Kurt Eman A. Baso Clark S. Vasquez Andrea Paula L. Cum Laude. Baswell Alexandria Bettina Isabel G. Bata Earl Louise C. Cum Laude. Outstanding involvement in extra and co-curricular activities. Batad Micaela B. Batu Ruela Nicole S. Bautista Cristil R. Bilarma Christian B. Belio Philip Andre Sebastian M. Beltran Alexis Glenn Q. Cum Laude. Clinical Efficiency Award. Beltran Mary Christabel M. Honorable Mention. Clinical Efficiency Award. Benasa Aliyah Donabel S. Benigno Aya E. Benoya Harold Christian B. Cum Laude. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Bermejo Jovan Lee D. Bernales Paul Justin R. Bero Alex Jr. D. Biglay Christine Roy T. Department Best Research Award. Biliena Christine Joy P. Birao Ayesa Bianca P., cum laude, Clinical Efficiency Award. Bizarre RB Jean R. Bogal Jana Christine G. Boncales Josie Donica R. Honorable Mention. Boncawel John Lloyd T. Borong Jesset Grace P. Boyosi Sam Kyle. Brato Elika Vinay L. Brion Arnie Sherin C. Buenacosa Alexander Miguel B. Buenacosa Therese Angelica T. Bulawan Trisha Paula Joy N. Buluran Andrea Jersey B. Bumatay France Joel Q. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Sports Category. Borlaza Christina Bianca T. Kaalaman Trina F. Kaalim Eloisa Faye O. Caballero John Vincent C. Caballero Kobe S. Caberto Crizel Kate R. Kakatian Jenica C. Honorable Mention. Kakayurin Princess Diane E. Kada Charmaine Ann O. Cadiz Christian Jade L. Kagang Trisha G. Kago Holly Rachel L. Honorable Mention, Community Extension Service Award. Kagiwa Cesarina Daniel A. Kalalas Kiara Isabel C. Cum laude. Kalaika Norlene G. Kalinawan Twinkie Eliza D. Calio Randolph Michael B. Calope Christine Angela F. Cambarihan Angelica Beatriz V. Cambarihan Bea Antoinette E. Campos Yula Ella E. Canensha Thea Bell F. Kanya Vince Julian D. Canieso Kate Antoinette B. Kanja Isabella R. Kanoy Gwynnie Jane P. Kapuyan John Rod H. Cartagena Adrian Nathaniel L. Karugda Eliza Faith S. Kasalem Eds Francis M. Casalta Mark Janelle D. Casio Leonese Angel G. Castillo Eliza Nicole L. Castillo Lexi Diana J. Castino Grazel Ann Salvi B. Kasuya Marilyn C. Kayasan Ann Dominic. Sidenio Ryan Carl C. Ceniza Christian John D. Honorable Mention. Chavez Kizayas Kathleen P. Cham Anissa C. Shin Aaron Leanne B. Chua Daniel Lee C. Chua Maxine Faith B. Sidro Nicole Cristel. Silo John Renfred H. Clado Diane Joy L. Ko Craig Nicholas S. Outstanding involvement in extra and co-curricular activities. Cogolio King Drexler B. Comendador Cristela S. Comendador Maya Dominic B. and Como Ashley Nea Camiela R. To continue reading the names of the graduates, may I call Professor Ana Socorro Suico, RN, MN, RTRP, Academic Coordinator.
Commodore Renz Judy, Honorable Mention. Conarco Lyle Ann M. Cornejo Karil Maxine T. Cornelio Alex Nicole M. Cortez Shedi Elizabeth D. Cum laude. Cortez Doreen T. Costan Sofia Gemma G. Cruda Amor Inamorsha B. Kuan Ana Marie U. Quaresma Charlize A. Daan Danica Kim C. Dagan Lady Geneva C. Dahlgren Nino Eric L. Dalipe Nicole Angela C. Delisay JC Glaze S. Damasco Lorian Altea B. Damaso Isabel T. Clinical Practicum Efficiency Award. Dano Emilio Vince L. Dano Missy Catherine M. Dawang-Dawang Daphne Joy S. Cum laude Community Extension Award. Davidson Lihan Marie P. Dayaw Eliza Pauline L. Dayen Joshua Kyle M. Diasis Cauzar A. De Guzman Leila Denise R. Diadio Daniela Ann J. De Balos Jusel F. De Gamo Charles Gadwin M. De la Cruz Isabella Cassandra P. De la Cruz Kashmir Alexandra M. De la Cuesta Berlin Caroline F. De la Peña Joash C. De la Peña Justine Lian A. De Lecana Dean Russell R. Deto Perez Kate Nicole P. De Velos Ken Mark D. Diason John Real B. De Maguila Adrian A. De Ching Samantha D. Dizon Samantha C. Domingo Desiree Kelly B. Domingo Fire Renz Maisi A. Duay Gil Martin Jude U. Dublin Kathleen Nicole A. Ducusin Angelica A. Duhali Cara Shandel M. Duca Joshua M. Dumalagan Zarina E. Ran Maria Eliza Nina D. Ebos Shangrelia E. Edig Idol Therese L. Edig Maria Karen N. Elman Laihun S. and Honoria Christian Monique. Engay Leon L. Entero Kissy F. Escabarte Daniela May S. Honorable Mention Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Escovilla Erica Blanche B. Espanola Geoffrey John B. Espelita Nelvin J. C. Espanola Christine Marion C. Estoy Juriel Gray T. Europa Bea Therese G. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Social Civic Category, and Community Extension Award. Evangelista Eric E. Evangelista Joaquin Enrico L. Felix Nathan Gabe B. Fernandez Christian Jude P. Fernandez Hans Lawrence J. Fernandez Jenny T. Fernandez Christine Catherine L. Honorable Mention. Fernandez Leona J. P. Fernandez Sydney May A. Community Extension Award. Fernando Francesca Micaela A. Fernando Maxine M. Honorable Mention. Ferrando Celeste Don J. Ferrer Catherine Alex C. Ferrer Donna May M. Campus Journalism Award and Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Flores Marianne Joy S. Fortuna Cyril Josh R. Frasco Kim Christensen A. Frias Kimberly J. Fuentes Tyrone John M. Funcion Denise Roxanne V. Gabawan Marilyn Ann B. Gabunada John Rich A. Gagasan Jana May B. Gakasana Precious Adeline Chantal. Galera Justine Paul S. Galerio Sunray S. Galicia Paulette Nicolas C. Galinato Marie Nel C. Galiamos Danielle Angela M. Gallego Isabel P. Cum Laude Clinical Practicum Efficiency Award. Galleros Avril D. Gallo Kirk Jan A. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Cultural Category. Galvez Carissa Maria Ana C. Galvez Darcy Ann L. Galvez Jose Miguel L. Gamboa Luis K. Garcia Gus Eric G. Garcia Paulo Anton P. Gardose Glinier Braille C. Gaviola Isel V. Gailan Katrina Macy. Julina Lance Francis R. Honorable Mention, Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Herodias Edward Jesse L. Heron Jean-Marie M. Hervasio Danielle L. Hill Nika Ella P. Hilaga Andre P. Gilot Rachel Q. Gimay Roses Amy Nicole R. Go Kian Alexander D. Go Kim Gabriel B. Go Michael Anthony B, cum laude. Go for Jasmine L. Go Fredo Denise Nicole B. Gomez Mary Angel Lu. Gono Paula Marie A. Gonzalez Ashley Bless M. Gonzalez Cydrex D. Gonzalez Via Almira G. Giuliano Thea Faith D. Golanes Allison Jean E. Cum laude, Clinical Practicum Efficiency Award. Gules Lawrence John B. Guminan Elaine Lovely A. Hasigan Nova Jane L. Cum laude. Hebra Sheni Jazz M. Hepertor Jonalisa C. Hermano Ryzen Nell Nicole A. Hermo Rafael Ivor E. Hermosura Joe Boy G. Cum laude. Hernaez James Orville P. Hibaya Diamond Christian Theodore T. Hinkoy Jana Wills R. Hingpit Micaela Andrea V. Ibanez Daniela Sheen D. Igbalik Elisha Lane L. Egtanglok Loin Stephanie C. Infiesto Danica Jade L. Inson Rhea Christine B. Into Elaine Blaze D. Intong Nikki D. Ipili Renz Marquez. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Cultural Category. Eroy Ralph Lexter A. Cum laude. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Cultural Category. Hadrake Marian Rose N. Hagulino Jamaica A. Hagurin Maria Pia Christine L. Hain Angeline Q. Hala Krishna A. Hamakilan Jaira Munich H. How Franco Luis N. How Jana Christina M. Haveliana Ray Christian Alfred L. Javier Shakira Ella C. Jerez Leah Kim A. To continue reading the names of the graduates, may I call on Professor Karen Sol Operario, RNMN, Level 4 Clinical Coordinator.
Juanites Maria Janelle B. Husay John Raven B. Kamsa Sandrina M. Kasan Al Ayman K. Katsumata Aina T. Kuroda Migomi C. Labuan Ananel M. Ladaw Hanelin P. Lagundi VJ Paul D. Laguting Jemery Isabella D. Lau Kyla May A. Lau Richelle May A. Largo Cyrix Dave D. Largo Tia Joyce F. Lariosa Dayan A. Las Cunha Rhea May C. Laude Shella May L. Lauros Pauline S. Honorable Mention.
Distinction Awardee of Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Ledesma Jillian Luis P. Legaspi Rosel May A. Lemana Cybel Marie F. Libantino Chazea Z. Lim Ania Francine N. Lim Jong A C. Limbaga Elmira June A. Honorable Mention. Distinction Awardee of Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Linaw Aravela Cassandra B. A recipient of Department Best Research Award, 3-minute speech oral paper presentation category. Lindo Roy Llores R. Lindong Darlene M. Honorable Mention. Yuvido Andrew J. B. Honorable Mention. Lubaton Jana Faye O. Logroño Daniela May C. Loha Jumel Mishane J. Luke Brianna Yesha Hussein Y. Lunzon Princess B. Lopez Jasmine Camille A. Gloria Eliezer Jr. P. Gloria Ella Donalyn E. Loteria Eliza Jane M. Loy Kate Y. Lucas Althea Shine M. Honorable Mention. Distinction Awardee of Inter-School Competition, Sports Category. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Awardee. Lucero Crisel Joy Q. Cum Laude. Luyaw Robert John B. Maasin Doreen Rose O. Maat Alexel P. Mabunga Abigail L. Magna Cum Laude. Makarangkat Yasmin Sara B. Makasa Janus Isaiah G. Maceda Trisha Daniel F. Madera Francine C. Cum Laude. Maglana Lovely May M. Magno Daniel Camille A. Magtulis Justine Ray D. Mahinay Gabriel Mori L. Mamod Marhana M. Maintang Ashley Shane. Malco Joven Avion R. Maluwag Ryan L. Manai Hilda P. Mantilla Mar May D. Marabe Madeline Sophie O. Maranga Lawrence R. Marcelo Florence Grace L. Honorable Mention. Mariano J.C. Flor S. Marinduque Janica P. Honorable Mention. Marquez Lara Nicole B. Marak Fatma S. Distinction Awardee of Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Martinez Glenn Carl B. Martir Tasha Kate N. Mata Maria Shane Florinel P. Matsui Angel Aika D. Matulin Julian May P. Mayormita Karil Claire B. Medina Ziley Rose A. Melicio Micaela Nicole P. Melia Aquila Marie M. Mendaros Catherine Zeta D. Cum laude. Mendoza Kirstine Marie E. Mendoza Wilma Sofia R. Menrique Paulo Gabriel P. Marilles Dominic Nicole F. Honorable Mention. Miras Daryl Shena R. Muhammad Bailinesa U. Monares J.R. E. Mondrano Giselle May D. Monroy Marcus Owen P. Mansad Christine Joem R. Monteagudo Lorenzo Miguel A. Montecillo Christine Jane A. Monterola Kathleen Nicole D. Moraga Hannah Desiree R. Moralida Claudia Isabel Q. Morales Rizzi Andrew D. Morales Caril Shane E. Morales Rachini Michelle M. Morial Gaya Faye C. Mondas City Hailea M. Muñez Julian E. Nashon Eliza L. Nagnot Elshira Shane M. Nareto Sweet Zell A. Nasi Hannah Jane M. Navarro Lindy M. Nerosa Mark Daniel M. Nang Elijah Gabriel P. Nicholas Athena Grace M. Magna Cum Laude. Clinical Practicum Efficiency Awardee. Distinction Awardee of Interschool Competition. Academic Category. Noel Cathy May M. Honorable Mention. Obero Nina Janine P. Oclarino Jessamay P. Ohina Josephine A. Olaco Giocesary B. Olarte Kenwood D. Olfato Kenneth Michael P. Olita Edsel May O. Olorvida Janela Rose Ann B. Cum laude. Olvida Josal Mary F. Omar Lina U. Honorable Mention. Omila Gloria Beatriz Chioco D. Andras Earl Brian B. Cum laude. Umkay Micaela Rain D. Distinction Awardee of Interschool Competition. Cultural Category. Oplado Jean Glidel L. Orencia Elaine D. Orine Jazz Pamela A. Cum laude. Distinction Awardee of Interschool Competition. Social-Civic Category. Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Awardee. Community Extension Service Awardee. Orkia Epiphany Erica Sheena D. Honorable Mention. Community Extension Service Awardee. Orquiza Kyle Alexandra P. Osorio Aslin Nicole G. Otani Shinya Joshua G. Otok Charmaine Eliza B. Pabiona Chantal Maurice. Pabroa Switzerland A. Padernal Hazing Luis G. Paha Margie Angeline A. Palur Athea J. B. Palmahil Ian Roche T. Palma Kirst Lay G. Panes Renz Carl L. Pangilinan Mariana Colleen M. Cum Laude. Paninsoro RG Nicole J. Pakis Ian Giles J. Pareño Dale Andrew P. Pascual Naz Rafael Angela C. Patak John Lloyd V. Pataray Alexandra Nicole F. Pateño Terry Christian V. Pedros Cherise Gel Sofia L. Pelayo Nicole K. C. Perpetua Vanessa. Pesidas Kirstine May W. Pilo Sheena F. Pineda John Rustum S. A recipient of Department Best Research Award, 3-minute pitch oral paper presentation category. Pineda Cian Francis G. Pingoy Faye Karen F. Pinili Francis Gabriel O. Pizon Ave Mary Noreen D. Plazos Luella Marie Grace D. Polikit Amira Marie. Ponce de Leon Sofia Margaret S. To continue reading the names of the graduates, may I call on Professor Adelisa Faith B. Guillermo, RN, MN, Level 4, Clinical Coordinator.
Prado Vivian Consuelo. Prieto Samantha B. Quechon Kimberly Gale V. Quijano Michaela Lorraine D. Rabaya Jason Lance G. Rachel Christine Marie Ann. Roxanne Carl Ulysses C. Rada Rosil Grace L. Ramirez Nubia IVR. Ramos Jenny Diane B. RPH. Ramos Julian L. Ramos Karil Eliza. Ramos Pamela Rose C. Rapista Diani Mariel R. Ratonel Maya Leon. Razonable Yvonne Glenn S. Rebosura Easy. Redoblado Juliana Andrea A. Refuerzo Christia Jana A. Rejas Mary Grace P. Remuta Kench Karel D. Rayonal Catherine D. Reyes Irish Margoff Leon. Reyes Trinity Shane H. Reno Kian Emmanuel R. Rico Cassandra Shem P. Rivera Luigi Shane N. Roble Nessie Julie Vian O. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Robledo Erica May P. Roldan Gerald F. Rollo Jaroslav Marie R. Remorosa Morby Grace B. Rosima Alfreds Royal E. Rubiato Sofia Bianca A. Ruedas Abigail B. Honorable mention, Sagundo Luke Ray P. Sabas Aya, cum laude. Sacedas Jonna May P. Department Best Research Award. Sagaino Mary Diane L. Saines Ivana Karil N. Salas Princess May G. Salig Apple Rose C. Salik Yanzer D. Saliling Rain Del C.A. San Felix David Andre H. Department Best Research Award, Poster Presentation Category. Sanchez Jonna Chris Marie I. Sankey Reed Abdul Hafid M. Santos Jana Janine J. Sakin Jovan I. Sarmiento Genaro Job Luis M. Sartorio Christina Veronica N. Sarzona Shalmira Mertz A. Satore Zyrix K.S. Honorable Mention and Department Best Research Award 3-minute pitch oral paper presentation category. Sauro Marchi Ann Catherine S. Secretaria Joshua E. Secretaria Rayan Shay S. Sembrano Joyce Katrina P. Sensano Kirby Howell B. Seppi Conchini Bea L. Sarah Jaya Trisha Marie. Serenio Sindri Nino J. Department Best Research Award, Poster Presentation Category. Sevilla Erlin Joy Angela C. Honorable Mention. Shahabi Shala E. Shun Christina P. Sian Simone Louise J. Sikat Aaron James B. Sikat Marie Elise Jean B. Silverio Mary Leon T. Department Best Research Award, Poster Presentation Category. Silverio Citran Marion. Sincer Shara Estelle A. Sinday Stephanie May P. Sisan Danielle Morris H. Sol Cruz Paul Terrence T. Solis Daniel K. G. Solis Micah Marie G. Son Isabella Sofia B. Songkayawan Liz Janril N. Sonsonga Desiree B. Soriano Marie Joy G. Department Best Research Award, Poster Presentation Category. Soterol Melissa Maya S. Community Extension Service Award. Santa Maria Ed Cesar J. L. Suarez Christine Joy P. Suelan Erica Lois B. Suico Sheni Fan A. Somergido Andrea Bella Q. Cum laude. Supera Shania Nicole D. Surigao Francis Manuel C. C. Riz Kelly A. Tabanyag Ralph Irving I. Tabanao Keno Ivan Ray C. Tabanay Iris Joy G. Tabuan John Ramley B. Tabugok Mika Ella G. Taklub Shira Peaches S. Hambis Lasa Belan J. Tan Christine Grace L. Tan Fayan Clarice Y. Tanaka Now K. Cum Laude, Clinical Efficiency Award and Department Service Award. Tantoy Julia Rafaela L. Tanueco Francis Miguel B. Papa Risha May N. Tayo Rosini Viel P. Ted Karen Ann L. Texon Bea Isabel A. Tejada Yesha Lane S. Tenorio Anthony Clyde Q. Testado Clisha Vani M. Tingzon Pio Angelo G. Cum Laude. Campus Journalism Award and Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award. Tino Neil Jared B. Tolentino Angelic May R. Tombok Moline Kate B. Tumelden Zil Gian A. Tonkin Keandra Zhu. Torres Maria Juliana C. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Cultural Category. Torrevillas Francis Iana F. Traspe Paulo Jose Luis N. Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition, Academic Category. Traimocha I. Tuan Zarina C. Tugas Kim Samantha Nicole Y. Tumala Micaela Rose M. T. Lloyd Vincent F. Ubinia Casey Everell C. Ubol Calvin Kyle L. Ulangkaya Isaiah L. Umali Aliyah Beatriz D. Unavia Van Vincent Mark L. Undang Shani Jane Kate S. Uy John Paul Leonard A. Uy Kate Micah E. Uy Mika Nellery C. Valencia Maria Kyla D. Valer Maria Ana Carissa B. Cum Laude. Varon Godley Jezreel N. Vasquez Princess Angelica L. Ventura Jose Vitaliano A. Veracion Francis A. Veraque Maria Lovely S. Viajidor Ian Lester C. Villacorte Kent Lawrence V. Community Extension Service Award. Villaganes Louis J. C. Villarin Dustin Pierre Paulo M. Villaroya Stephanie Angel C. Loyalty Award, Department Research Award, 3-minute pitch, oral paper presentation category. Villasica K. Leon B. Villaver Andrea Lynn B. Villegas Trisha Marie D. Vertucio Maria Elaine Alexis L. Honorable Mention. Department Research Award, 3-minute pitch oral paper presentation category. Vertudazo Vincent M. Yaya Rowena Amor B. Yanson Chelsea John F. Yap Meg Camille M. Yap Ina Gabrielle C. Honorable Mention. Yare Maxine Angela C. Cum Laude. Igashano Nishka Chelsea Marie H. Yu Darl Vanessa S. Honorable Mention. Yubok Azalea Eunice D. Zamora
John Robert T. And Zapanta Abby Lorraine D. Let us one more time give a warm round of applause to all our graduates for today. Each academic year, the college president gives due recognition to individuals who have shown exemplary performance in their field of practice, thus bringing honor to the name of the college. To announce the President's Award, may I call the Vice President for Academics, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, to be awarded by the College President, Sister Ida T. Francilio, from the Order of Preachers.
The President's Award is an institutional recognition of individuals and academic programs in San Pedro College whose exemplary performance or achievement brought prestige and honor to the school. The following are the President's awardees for academic year 2025-2026. For the different licensure examinations, March 2026 Medical Technologist Licensure Examination, Race Vernil G. Kamasi, RMT, first placer. Dexter A. Masongsong Jr., RMT, second placer. February 2026 Respiratory Therapist's Licensure Examination. Lance S.O.C. Cruz, RTRP, 3rd placer. Joy O. Delgado, RTRP, 8th placer. Gemily Leonine E. Romero, RTRP, 10th placer. November 2025 Nurse Licensure Examination. Louis M. Amiglio, RN, 6th placer. May Francine F. Servo, RN, 6th placer. King-Rain Andre Luis C. Nalupa, RN, 6th placer. Russell O. Capilitan, RN, 9th placer. Francis C. Soquano, RN, 9th placer. Reynaldo I. Somalinog II, RN, 9th placer. RN, 9th placer. Augustine A. Vivas, RN, 10th placer. September December 2025 Psychometrician Licensure Examination. Crystal Jacinta V. Pimentel, RPM, 9th placer. Romero, RTRP, 10th placer.
To the recipients of the President's Award, congratulations, and once again, let us give them a warm round of applause, please. At this point, may we call in again the Vice President for Academics, Dr. Ana Julia P. Enero, to present the medals to the class valedictorian and the class salutatorian. The college president, Sister Ida T. Francilio, OP, will award the Medal of Academic Distinction.
Before we proceed to the presentation of our class valedictorian and class salutatorian, we will acknowledge the departmental recognition as part of the President's Awards. Departmental recognition, Respiratory Therapy Department, School of Allied Health Sciences, top 3 performing school of respiratory therapy in the Philippines, February 2026 Respiratory Therapist Licensure Examination. Radiologic Technology Department, School of Allied Health Sciences, top 7 performing School of Radiologic Technology in the Philippines, December 2025 Radiologic Technologists Licensure Examination. Department, top 7 performing schools of pharmacy in the Philippines, November 2025 Pharmacist Licensure Examination. Physical Therapy Department, of the School of Allied Health Sciences, top 7 performing school of physical therapy in the Philippines, December 2025 Physical Therapy Licensure Examination. The class valedictorian and the class salutatorian are chosen among the graduating college students who excelled not only in terms of academics, but also in the areas of leadership, extra and co-curricular involvement, and deportment. Following the criteria: academics, 75%, leadership, extra, and co-curricular involvement, 20%, and deportment, 5%. This school year, 2025-2026, the silver medallion for the class salutatorian is awarded to Ms. 𝘰𝘸𝑚𝑒𝑑𝑒𝑡𝑘𝑎𝑙𝑙𝑒𝑟𝑎𝑖, B.S. Psychology. The gold medallion for the class valedictorian of school year 2025-2026 is awarded to Ms. 𝘰𝘸𝑚𝑒𝑑𝑒𝑡𝑘𝑎𝑙𝑒𝑟𝑎𝑖, Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science.
Congratulations to the parents of our class valedictorian and class salutatorian. Congratulations kay Zea Bianca Yu Nashon and Jacob Vanette K. Liray. Your hard work and personal sacrifices in reaching this critical milestone truly reflect your commitment to excellence. I marvel now at how your life has changed while in college. So with great pride, I call the 2026 class valedictorian to give us a message. With a Bachelor of Science in Medical Laboratory Science degree, summa cum laude, a gold medal awardee of the Philippine Association of Schools of Medical Technology and Public Health for academic excellence, a clinical efficiency awardee, and an outstanding involvement in extra and co-curricular activities awardee. Ladies and gentlemen, our class valedictorian, Ms. Kezea Bianca Yu Nashon.
To Sister 𝘰𝙤𝙨𝙘𝙡𝙀 OP, Chairman of the Board of Trustees and Regional Prioress of the Dominican Sisters of the Holy Trinity. To the members of the Board of Trustees, to Sister Ida T. Francilio OP, President of San Pedro College, to the members of the Management Committee and the President's Board, to the Dean's Council, faculty members, clinical instructors, mentors, and non-teaching personnel of San Pedro College, to our distinguished guests, proud parents, fellow graduates, and everyone gathered here today, a pleasant afternoon. The final weeks before graduation were among the most anxious moments of our college lives. Looking back, we spent our last days completing our internship duties, and during sleepless nights studying for our exams and mock boards, waiting to see our names on the list of graduates, fitting and claiming our togas, anticipating the release of the list of graduation honors and awards, participating in graduation practice, and finally arriving here on our graduation day. As many people say, di gyud kabayran ang kakulba. But the relief of seeing our names on the list of graduates was like a breath of fresh air. The weeks of waiting also took a toll on my mental health, as the anxiety was slowly devouring me. It was hard to keep my hope alive because there was no assurance, and everything felt uncertain. But I realized that each challenge, each sleepless night, and each period of waiting became a stepping stone that led us to where we are today. I struggled with what I would say in front of you. I held myself back from sharing the things in my heart because I feared being judged. But I believe that this very moment is no accident. I am standing before you today because I am meant to tell my story. Throughout our college journey, I am certain that we have lost count of how many times we have said or heard the word sayang. Every person I met seemed to have their own version of it. Sayang, ngano gipili na ko ni nga course from those who were forced to pursue a program they were not passionate about, or from those who chose practicality over passion. Sayang sa panahon from those who fell short of academic requirements and experienced delays. Sayang wala ka-graduate, sayang wala nakalatin honors, and many more from people who failed to see the deeper circumstances behind another person's story. We carried guilt, countless what-ifs, and an overwhelming desire to redeem ourselves and prove others wrong. Because I was also that person. For those who do not know me, you may think that I am someone who had it all, because I stand here today. But the truth is, I had to work twice as hard and burn the candle at both ends to get here. Like many of you, I once lost my way, experienced delays, and spent my entire college journey trying to redeem myself. I had to stop studying for a year to carry and provide a nurturing environment for the life growing inside me. The student who had always been an academic achiever suddenly became what many considered the family's biggest disappointment. I became that sayang. Some called it a wasted potential. I lost opportunities, time, and even the trust and confidence of many people around me. Difficult is an understatement. Taking a new step and continuing to move forward felt so heavy, especially in moments when I felt that the only person who believed I could still make it through and succeed was myself. There were even days when I thought that I would no longer survive. Those were the days when problems piled up that it felt as though I was carrying the weight of the whole world on my shoulders. But on the brightest side, I gained someone priceless, a person who would forever change my life. Despite everything I lost, my desire to continue my education never lost its spark. I enrolled in a program I never imagined myself taking, one that was never part of my original plans, but eventually become a redirection for which I am immensely grateful. That those 4 years were never easy, especially when I treated my education as a redemption arc. 4 months after giving birth, I had to rebuild my physical, mental, and emotional strength to meet the demands of my course. Between the overwhelming workload of the program, my involvement in organizations and competitions, and the unexpected challenges that came along the way, I navigated those years with nothing but faith, perseverance, hard work, and optimism. I was not always right, but neither were the things other people said. They were wrong. I was never sayang, because the world did not stop when life happened, and I refused to let my life remain stagnant. I kept moving forward. I worked hard, and today I stand before you as the batch valedictorian of the San Pedro College class of 2026. What happened to me was not the end of the world. Instead, it became a turning point for growth, learning, and transformation. Through the experiences of the past several years, I have learned lessons that are worth sharing. Sometimes we become prisoners of our failures, guilt, and past mistakes. We compare ourselves with others because we fear being left behind. We feel ashamed when people ask about our lives because we think we have failed to live up to their expectations. But perhaps we need those experiences. We need them to humble us, to teach us, to strengthen us, to help us stand again, to help us believe again, and ultimately, to help us realize that we are more than what others think we are. We are capable of trying again, and our potential has no limits. Like many of you, I once believed that life was a race. I created timelines for myself and convinced myself that meeting those deadlines defined success. I only considered paths that offered shortcuts or satisfied my hunger for achievement. I wanted to rush everything, but a significant pause in my life taught me otherwise. Just as someone once told me, I needed to have 𝘂𝘂. Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine that I would discover a strength I never knew existed until I became his mother. Through him, I learned how to face life's uncertainties with courage. I became stronger than I ever thought possible. And it is often in the most unexpected moments, the downfalls, the disappointments and setbacks, that our hearts and minds are shaped into something stronger. I learned to savor every moment, face challenges with optimism, and keep my faith alive. It is okay if plan A, plan B, plan C, plan D, and every other plan failed. Sometimes, the timeline we create for ourselves is not the timeline we are meant to live. Sometimes we do not get the life we imagined. Sometimes we experience delays so that we can discover there is far more to gain than time lost. Because within those days, months, and years of delay, we gain experiences, meet people who change us, learn valuable lessons, and realize that setbacks often prepare us for a stronger comeback. To those who feel they have no choice, to those living with regrets, to those who are still figuring life out, and to those who feel lost, trust that your story is still unfolding. You are living the timeline you're meant to live. Every sacrifice and every hardship is simply part of the journey toward your greatest moment. Life has so much more to offer. As we celebrate the degrees we have earned today, I hope we also find the courage to accept the things we cannot control and make peace with the things that once imprisoned us. May we become the best versions of ourselves. May peace and love radiate from within us. May we share that peace and love with others by speaking up and standing for what is right. May we never lose our moral compass, especially in the face of injustice. May we contribute to the betterment of our country, especially as our beloved nation is facing a serious crisis. May we take part in breaking systemic oppression. And may we continue to live by our core values, serving others with love, compassion, and integrity. I believe that this success would not have been possible without the unwavering guidance, support, and love of the people who stood by me throughout this journey. I would like to take this opportunity to express my deepest gratitude to them. First and foremost, I thank the Almighty Father for orchestrating my life according to His perfect and intricate plans. Thank you for sustaining and guiding me, even during moments when my faith faltered. To you alone, I give all the glory and honor. To my parents, Ma and Pa, our relationship may not be perfect, but I will forever be grateful to both of you. Thank you, Pa, for continuously supporting me financially and for genuinely loving Zeo. You do not have to look down on yourself or think that you are just a collector, because your noble work has made it possible to raise a civil engineer graduate and now a medical laboratory scientist who stands before you today as the top of the batch. Ma, thank you for helping me fulfill my role as a mother while I continue my education and pursue my dreams. Thank you for all your sacrifices for Zeo and me. Ma and Pa, thank you for loving my son like your own. Let us take this moment to express our sincerest gratitude to our parents. You may give them a hug or a kiss to show your love and appreciation for all their sacrifices. To the men and women of San Pedro College, from our school administrators, deans, associate deans, program chairs, council members, faculty, clinical instructors, mentors, and non-teaching personnel. Thank you for your dedication, service, and commitment to our formation. Whether inside the classroom, in the laboratory, in the offices, or behind the scenes, each of you has played a role in shaping our journey. Just allow me to say thank you to the school where I came from, the School of Medical Laboratory Science and Public Health, especially our Dean, Dr. 𝘿𝙤𝙨 𝙤𝙗𝙗, and Associate Dean, Dr. Mark P. Catalan, Ma'am Adele, Sir Ray, Ma'am Clar, Ma'am Isid, and our brilliant faculty. Thank you for leading, challenging, and believing in us. The education we received, the values we learned, and the professionals we are becoming are manifestations of your collective efforts. Today, as we celebrate this milestone, we do so with deep gratitude for all those who help us reach you. For my home for the past 4 years, souls, to our moderators, Sir Melvin, Ma'am Angela, and Sir Mark, and to the Big Four, thank you for guiding my growth as a student leader and for sharing with me the journey of leading our department. To my fellow quizzers from Connect, Mindanao-wide, to PAMET, PASMET, to the friends I met along the way from 1A, 2I, 3L, to my SPH co-interns and DRTC co-interns, and to the seniors who helped me navigate this challenging course. Thank you for believing in me and reminding me that I was capable of making it this far. Indeed, medical laboratory science was never easy. It literally took blood, sweat, tears, urine, feces, and other bodily fluids to get us through. Although I cannot mention everyone individually, please know that I am grateful beyond measure to each and every one of you who became part of this journey. To San Pedro College, Sister Aida and Ma'am Mirna, thank you for your generosity, trust, and belief in me. I would not be standing here today without your help. I will forever be grateful to San Pedro College, and I hope that one day I will be able to give back to the institution that has given me so much. I will always be proud to be an SPCN. Lastly, to the person whom I do all this for, my Azeo, thank you for coming into my life, for giving me hope, and for showing me that life can be complicated, yet still beautiful. I hope that someday you will watch this speech and understand that this will never be an I did it moment. It will always and forever be a we did it moment. From the day you came into my life, our hearts became forever intertwined. You never have to prove anything to earn my love, because every achievement I have is already yours. Thank you for giving me a reason to keep moving forward every single day, especially during those moments when I no longer had the strength to stand on my own. I hope that someday you will be proud to say that I am your mother, because I will always be proud to say that you are my son. I love you more than my life. It was indeed a tough journey, but I knew I was tougher, because throughout those 4 years, I was a student, a leader, a friend, an academic achiever, a daughter, and a mother all at once. To anyone who has ever been called a disappointment, delayed, lost, or saya, I hope you remember that a setback is not the end of your story. A delay is not a measure of your worth. And no matter what the world tells you, you are never sayang. All mothers out there, you can always come back. You can always continue. You can rise and fight again. I know the journey will not be easy. There will be obstacles along the way. It will require more effort. But believe me, you will make it through. It is okay to be vulnerable, but we must also keep our strength and morale high, because we are raising the next generation of citizens. May we be holistically educated and equipped to pass on values and wisdom to our children. May we fill them with unconditional love that will shape them into individuals who live with integrity and compassion and who never choose violence. May they grow into good citizens of this country, upholding truth, justice, and integrity. The future of the next generation lies in how we raise our children. We may have failed in different aspects of our lives, but I hope we do not fail in our role as mothers and parents. As we leave San Pedro College today, let us remember that we carry more than diplomas and academic honors. We carry the name of an institution that has spent 70 years forming men and women of competence, character, and compassion. The world we are entering is filled with uncertainty, division, and challenges that cannot be solved by intelligence alone. It needs professionals guided by conscience, leaders who serve with humility, and individuals who possess the courage to stand for what is right. Even when silence is easier, comfort is tempting, and speaking up comes at a cost. Today, we become ambassadors of everything San Pedro College stands for. Every patient we care for, every life we touch, every decision we make, and every challenge we face will be a reflection not only of who we are, but of the institution that formed us. Let's go beyond building successful careers. Let's build meaningful lives. Let us use our knowledge not merely to advance ourselves, but to uplift others. Let us become instruments of healing where there is suffering, voices of truth where there is confusion, and bearers of hope where there is despair. Years from now, may our achievements not be measured solely by the titles we earn, the positions we hold, or the wealth we accumulate. May we instead be remembered for the lives we changed, the communities we served, and the difference we made in the world. Class of 2026, the Platinum Jubilee graduates. Today, we do not simply graduate from San Pedro College. Today, San Pedro College is sent into the whole world through us. So let us go forth with courage. Let us go forth with conviction. Let us go forth with faith. And wherever our paths may lead, may we always be worthy of the privilege of calling ourselves SPCMs. Once again, I am 𝘰𝙤𝙥𝙮𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀𝙀, your class valedictorian, reminding everyone never to allow the world's definition of what is possible to keep you from achieving what you want to achieve. Daghang salamat and love serves.
Thank you, 𝘰𝙤𝙥. You are 𝘰𝙤𝙥, not 𝘰𝙤𝙥. Yours was a story of redemption, from regret to redirection, from guilt to grit, from thinking that you're only believing in yourself to now having all of us believing in you, all by the grace of God. Thank you as well for recognizing the concerted efforts of the entire San Pedro College family. It is an affirmation that we have done an excellent job. Our gratitude, class valedictorian. Once again, a warm round of applause, please. This concludes the presentation of awards. To recognize our administrators, faculty, and non-teaching personnel, may I call the chairperson of the Board of Trustees, Sister Zosely T. Escolano, from the Order of Preachers.
May I ask our school president, Sister Ida T. Francilio O.P., the administrators, faculty, and non-teaching personnel to please stand. As the chairperson of the Board of Trustees of San Pedro College, I sincerely thank you, Sister Ida T. Francilio O.P., for your dynamic leadership. I would also like to express my heartfelt gratitude to all the administrators, faculty, and non-teaching personnel for your commitment and dedication in the realization of SPC's vision and mission, and for collaborating with us, Dominican Sisters of the Trinity, in our mission of proclaiming the love of the compassionate Jesus through our education ministry. With pride, I commend you for upholding our institution's tradition of excellence as evidenced by the awards, recognitions, and achievements you have received for this school year 2025-2026, the highlights of which are the following. SPC sustained its exemplary performance, consistently exceeding national passing rates across various licensure examinations. We received 4 citations from the Professional Regulation Commission, PRC, as a top-performing school in pharmacy, physical therapy, radiologic technology, and respiratory therapy. Our degree programs and students remain very competitive. 14 alumni emerged as top-notchers in the different board exams. As part of the institution's continuous pursuit of quality improvement of its curricular programs, the Philippine Accrediting Association of Schools, Colleges, and Universities has granted Level 3 reaccreditation status to our BS Medical Laboratory Science and BS Pharmacy programs, and Level 1 accreditation status of our BS Radiologic Technology program. Many of our students were recognized as winners and champions in the different local, national, and international competitions, such as the different professional organizations' quiz bowls, DAX Sports Fest, and CEAP Mindanao Games. These achievements, recognitions, and awards are the defining markers of San Pedro College's identity. Our records speak for themselves. This year, as we mark our 70th milestone, these honors serve as a powerful testament to our enduring legacy. All of this was made possible by a very committed, dedicated, and competent team of collaborators. Amid emerging challenges, SPC continues to reach new heights and upholds its commitment to its mission. Ladies and gentlemen, it is with pride and honor that I present to you the people who have been instrumental in our institution's successes. Their dedication, commitment, and competence helped sustain our reputation as a highly credible Catholic higher education institution whose passion for excellence and service has made SPC produce holistically developed graduates who serve the Filipinos and the world with compassion. Please help me acknowledge with sincere appreciation and gratitude our college president, Sister 𝘿𝙤𝙤 𝙤𝙤𝙤𝙤, her administrators, faculty members, non-teaching personnel, and students for their outstanding achievements. Again, with a resounding round of applause. Congratulations on the job well done. May the Lord bless us and sustain us always. You may now be seated.
At this juncture, may I request all parents, guardians, and benefactors of our graduates to please rise. Once again, only our parents, our guardians, and benefactors. To acknowledge your efforts and significant contribution to the lives of our graduates, may I call in the Vice President for Administration and HRMDO Director Dr. Mary Ann Rose Bartolo, LPT, RGC.
Good afternoon again to the parents, benefactors, and guardians. Dear parents and guardians, God knows the trials and tribulations that you endured before reaching this joyous and momentous event in the lives of your sons and daughters. I sincerely appreciate your self-sacrificing love for them, and I celebrate this success with you. Not devoid of difficulties, our partnership for your children has become even more arduous amid the ongoing challenges that we have. Yet, you continue to choose San Pedro College as the alma mater of your children. I sincerely thank you for this privilege and for your unwavering trust and confidence in us as your partner in their formation. I thank the Scholarship on Tertiary Education Program of the City Government of Davao, the Student Financial Assistance Programs of the Commission of Higher Education, the Pre-Service Scholarship of the Department of Health, and the different private organizations and foundations. Your utmost generosity helped us provide educational support for our students, some who are graduating today. Ladies and gentlemen, graduates, please help me honor your parents, guardians, and benefactors by giving them the warmest and loudest applause that they deserve. Again, thank you and congratulations.
Dear graduates, your alma mater wishes you to live and spread the ideals of a true SPCian. The pledge of loyalty is now set for this purpose. To lead the graduates for the pledge of loyalty, I now call Ms. Amira Sofia S. Inigo, a Bachelor of Science in Psychology, summa cum laude, and a recipient of the Clinical Practicum Efficiency Award, Outstanding Involvement in Extra and Co-Curricular Activities Award, and a Distinction Award in Inter-School Competition Sports category.
Graduates, please stand. Please raise your right hand and repeat after me. We, the graduates, do hereby solemnly pledge loyalty to the high Christian ideals for which the San Pedro College has been instituted and has been traditionally set for the youth. We promise to bring honor not only to ourselves and to our parents, but also to our beloved alma mater, the San Pedro College. And above all, we pledge to remain loyal and true to God, to the Blessed Virgin Mary, and to Saint Dominic, the model of truth.
At this point, may I call Professor Remark Z. Mortalia, PTRP, MSDA, the President of the San Pedro College Alumni Association, to administer the induction of the graduates to the San Pedro College Alumni Association.
Graduates, please raise your right hand and repeat after me. I state your name. Hereby solemnly pledge that I will support and defend the Constitution of the Philippines and the Constitution and bylaws of San Pedro College Alumni Association. With true faith and allegiance. I will obey the laws, decrees, and legal orders promulgated by the organization and duly constituted authorities of San Pedro College. And that I impose this obligation upon myself voluntarily without mental reservation or purpose of evasion. So help me God. Congratulations and welcome to the San Pedro College Alumni Association.
Graduates, please remain standing. Our warmest congratulations to you, graduates, for triumphantly overcoming the challenges of college life. This marks an incredible milestone not only in your life, but also in the history of San Pedro College. It is indeed a privilege to join you in this ceremony. But your being SPCians will only be complete with a sincere singing of our beautiful San Pedro College March. And so may I invite everyone to please rise. Class of 2025-2026, please lead in the singing of the San Pedro College March.
To every living image of our dear and loving Christ. So let your heart be full of true love, serve the sick and needy ones. Let your touch bring forth the ray of sunshine, be the light to all mankind. Oh, say that we shall never falter in our task as Christians true. Oh, say that we shall raise the banner of His peace, white and blue. If there are storms to darken our way, take a stand and proudly say that we live to lift the clouds of darkness and enrich humanity.
The recessional march will be initiated by the exit of colors. The audience is requested to remain standing until the recessional march is over. This ends the 2026 Commencement Exercises of San Pedro College. The administration would like to thank the parents and guests for your participation sincerely. And to all the working committees of the San Pedro College community, thank you for your help and cooperation. This is 𝘲𝘲𝙁𝙗𝙁, your Master of Ceremony for the San Pedro College 2025-2026 Commencement Exercises. Mabuhay, and to God be always the glory.
seeds that once were sown. Through every trials we have stood as one, guided by His love. From hand in hand we pave the way with excellence. We're here to say that our future plays even brighter. From heads up, take out its time, we're shining like a beacon of light. So living we can go even higher.
Each of us have our own stories of greatness to tell to the world. So come on and ride, let your voices rise and shout with joy and pride. 70 years of standing strong, pillars of strength will never fail. Serving with love and
Congratulations to our graduates. The graduates with their escorts and guests will be given 30 to 45 minutes for the pictorial session. You are not allowed to come up on stage, just stay there and do the pictorial. Thank you very much.
Kumandali ng iyong galing, putit mukha na dugo ay mangingibaba pa rin. Isyo na sisibi na papainit sa damdamin, di mapigil ang pagmamahal sa Diyos sa kapwa at sa daigdig. Always giving love and service, always living life with purpose. That's the recipe, see your way, bringing our hearts in all the way. And every day we strive for more with a vision and mission as our goal. We can do all things we
are requesting